What the heck are you looking at? Good question. I'm starting to think that maybe perhaps it is a grave mistake, because I was at my other shrine, the one dedicated to Dolly Parton, and I told her my intentions for what would happen if I were in the same room as any one of these 4 creatures, and my empty pill bottles fell off of my shelf, and I got an email from mental health institutions. So I'm taking that as a portent, as an omen perhaps. But I'm ignoring these and confronting the face of Providence. And I'm going to go ahead and try and be in the same room as every single one of these creatures. We'll see how that goes. Hi. Hey, howdy, hello, welcome on in. Me, Delta, chimeric freak and biological test vaccine. Today is Meet Your Oshi. And Meet Your Oshi is a game that's made in the style of Five Nights at Freddy's, which is a game series that I have not played yet. Surprisingly, after being on the internet for as long as I am. And it involves 4 different VTuber streamers. We got Buff Bunny, or sorry, not Buff Bunny, Buff Pup. I've already fucked up. Buff Pup, Eye Candy, Rose Doodle, and Shia Bun. And I don't regularly watch any of these streamers, but I think the voice that you will hear in the game whenever we get into it is Cabal, and he was one of those that I watched for some advice and inspiration for streaming and making videos and stuff. Children were playing it when you were working in schools? Damn. Yeah. I forget that Five Nights is like old now. Five Nights at Freddy's is like 15 years old now. By internet standards, that's pretty darn old. I definitely did not have like the early onset, early age onset. What's the word that I'm looking for? Hyperfixation? There's definitely no early onset fixation for me whenever it comes to the Five Nights games. But I do know, I think by osmosis at this point, I just kind of know a lot about the Five Nights games. Let me check some more other things off on the side. Are you? Stream look good. Sound good. Yes. Okay. Yays. Yays. Okay. And please. There we go. Oh, it works. Wait, hang on. Did it play that sound twice? Hold up. Did it play that sound twice? Fuck! Oh well, I'll fix that later. It's layered audio. I learned that I got caught. Faye Moonsong raided me the other day. Sorry, the other day, but my Twitch feed says 5 days ago, and I got caught with my pants down. I had no alert for any sort of raid that came in, because they're like, oh, who dares? So I went through not only just like making a raid alert, but also I think I have the ability to drop everything from stream alerts and switch it over entirely to just being on Twitch side of things, because I figured out that you can have like everything set up in Twitch. Like there's a checkbox that's not on by default for some reason, and What do you mean I can't like control my alerts through the activity feed by default? What's wrong with you, Twitch? Yeah. Hidden one followed while I was offline. Yay. That was cool. That was fun. I like that. I like seeing that. Don't think I didn't see that. Embrace nothing. I would. Oh, my back. And my knuckles. Okay. Well, anyways, I've been hearing this like minute and 30-second loop for like 9 minutes now, so let me go into it. Am I sure? Yeah, sure. New game. What do you mean? What do you mean? Am I sure or not? Let me in. I missed out on buying my ticket. Maybe I can find a way in to see if they have any extra lying around before the con opens next week. Surely they wouldn't leave the doors unlocked. Unless. Try the door? Absolutely. Just simple respect at this point. What if I said no? Oh, the door was unlocked. It's not safe. Anyways, I wonder what's in the main hall. Ah, meet my Oshi. Holy! Wait, there's a water bottle in my way. I nearly knocked it all over my sound device. Holy! It's my Oshi's. Was that like Doom 1996 noise? Huh? Okay. Oh shoot! Someone else break in too? Security guard. I have to get out of here before they see me. I have to find somewhere to hide. Where am I? Security booth? Trying to see if any burger. Is that burger? Is that a burger over there? Oh man, I could go for a burger. Is that goo? There's goop there. What do you mean we got? What do you mean we got symbiote goop? Oh, nothing clickable. Got it. Understood. Whoa! This computer has the file for a VIP ticket to meet my Oshis. I'll stay here and print it out no matter how long it takes. Night 1. Neat. Okay. All right.
Well, look who decided to show up. Finally! Weeks later, after claiming to be quote-unquote too good for a one-on-one training session, then you refused the tour and stole my lunch. The nepotism hire themselves. You're exactly the type of hire that DweebCon's board president likes. Free and stupid. It's not like this job could have gone to someone who had experience working security. Someone with experience in anything other than playing those damn shoot-'em wrestling video things. Not like I have to record this message for you instead of going to my retirement party that I have been looking forward to for, my entire career. Let's get this over with. I might still get some cake, or pizza, or something. So, you know how to use a computer? That's all you know, according to your old man. Right. Open up the computer there. That'll let you see most of the rooms. Your old man was happy to spend money celebrating all the D's you got at school. Didn't spend much on basic things. The doors don't lock to this building. At least not from the inside. Anyways, keep an eye on the place. If you think someone's prowling around your window, flash the lights. You want to see who's about to hit you, right? Make sure not to overdo it with the lights and shutters since we aren't made of money, apparently. We can't put a cap on the electricity bill and the power gets cut if you go over. The printer there is one of them fancy ones from Bond. Incredible quality, a real show of graphical prowess. But the thing is, it saps power like nothing else. never touch the printer. It's a sensitive machine. Chances are you'll break it. I gotta help load in those damn feet to random electronics. Convention coming up.
I'm trying not to talk while Guy is talking. Hmm? Okay, so the message is gone now. Yeah. Hold up. What are all these? A hammer? Hand it over. Hand me the hammer. And the wrench. All right, we're hand me the wrench. I can play BioShock, right? Or System Shock, or Prey, or you know the game. But I think the dude didn't really say anything of value other than I'm a nepotism hire, or I am taking the place of a nepotism hire that simply did not come in and was I don't know. Sorry, I was looking at pretty much everything else, and that made it to where absolutely nothing entered my brain. Because I don't know. I'm built wrong. Con sweet, hello? Excuse me? Also trying to get like a a mental map of all the other things that's happening. Just like of the place. Y'all know? Yeah, I'm surprised that I do recognize a few of these. But there are a couple that I don't know, like that one, this one. I think I know who this one is. I don't know her, but I'm with how much VTuber I watch, I should know everyone, but I don't. Wolf guy and the rat are dating? Possibly. I actually thought that it was a Beowulf from Skullgirls at first. Oh, one of them moved. Okay. Oh, there he is. There's Shia Bun. There he is. I don't really think that I need to really do much on night one. That's usually how it goes in the Five Nights games, yeah? So I can just like root around in the trash. I can like mess with a printer. All 69s, nice. Cans? Who? What self-respecting janitor allowed for trash bins to be this full? Or sorry, not self-respecting janitor, as somebody who has done janitorial work. It's probably more like they just simply have been told to not come in, or the guy in the booth is an asshole. What if I just stay here? Eating our Bunny and Rose? Can't eat the burger. Hi, I'm Gilberton Dweeb. Oh, eye candy is gone now. Shia Bunny. Oh, they're both at the artist booths. Dealer's hall. Okay. Excuse me. Just didn't clean when he was a janitor. Yeah, fair enough. That's Mommy 69. Nice. That's also a mood. Or for some reason, the moment that you're a janitor, nobody wants to talk to you. You're like an IT department. Aw, error. Okay, hold up. I think I have to fix something here. Yeah. Oh. Ah, I see. Okay, there we go. I was really afraid that I was actually going to have to click it like 100 something times because it didn't immediately start bolting upwards. So I think perhaps the mascot character is also something I'm going to have to look out for. Do I hear rustling over off to my left? Oh, I do. Or sorry, my right. Oh, wait. That was my right. Hold up. Yeah. Okay, because I'm looking away from all of this. I'm looking behind me. Also, you may hear a car in the background. So, she is on my left to behind me. Okay. Oh, eye candy. You need a nail trim. Perhaps a manicure? Oh. A camera in the bathroom? Bro, this con is getting shut down. This con is getting shut the hell down. So I think I could just leave the light on there, yeah? Or sorry, leave the door closed there. Or just, I don't know, keep the printer on? I don't exactly understand how a lot of the people work here now at the moment. Sorry, I say people as if, you know, VTubers are people and totally not just like creatures online. Oh, look at that. I got one part of my ticket. Holy shoot. This ticket got all torn up. Stupid printer. I'll have to try again tomorrow night. Tee-hee. Really, just like that. Back to main menu. All right, neat. Tonight too I go. But yeah, if you find the names of like all the other characters in this that are like cameoed in this video game, please tell me. I need to know. I need to expand my knowledge.
Come on. Those animatronics are no joke. They weigh more than they look. Especially that bunny guy. Well, you might have seen them wandering around. They're just eager to meet their fans. That's what the company told me. What I think it is, they can't stay still.
Oh, is it? Oh, Shy Bunny's already gone? Yeah, alright. There he is. He's already on the move.
Some special lubricant goo stuff with them, but there was a recall of the stuff. I found closing the safety shutters made them forget I was in here. They're pretty dumb, in all honesty. Maybe you can relate. Empty head.
Listen, they're all ADHD, they don't have object permanence.
Well, stay safe, kid. Or don't. I'm probably on an island enjoying my retirement by now. Might as well enjoy what few years I have left.
Oh, he's already on his retirement. Okay. So he's entirely mostly safe, I think. The only thing that we have to worry about with guy on the phone is shoot, I don't know. What am I thinking? Okay, yeah. Only thing we have to worry about for the guy on the phone is him getting a call from a 3-letter agency for him to come out of retirement. It's like, all right, but it's the last time, right? And then that happens with the Yakuza series like 5 more times. Now Kazuma Kiryu has the cancers. So what creature do I need to be looking at on the cameras? Or can I just like do the classic Five Nights one and just like flick between Roxy and the 2 lights to keep myself safe? Oh, hi. I think I'm dead. No. No? Okay. All right, Rose Doodle. You be you. There she is. Look at her. Still there. All right. Fair enough. You do you. Con suite? There's still no cons here. Okay. I guess the only cameras I should need to look at is just like 5 down here behind me. I know that my mug is covering up the cameras, or like the camera interface. You're just gonna have to believe me whenever I can whenever I say I can count. Oh, someone's moving off to the left. Am I dead? Fair. May I help you, sir? What if I squeak the thing to make him go away? He's still there? Yeah, alright. Fair enough. Alright, Buff Pup isn't moving around. Hey, look, it's Rose Doodle again. She's hanging out. She's smiling. She's being a goober. Okay. Oh, oh, hey, look, there's eye candy as well. Alright, well, don't need this door anymore. And Shy has moved again. Bro, you can't just do that. Well, I suppose you can. I mean, it is the restroom after all. Wait, hang on. Do they have like the? Okay, this con is definitely not in America. The convention is not in America because you have actual privacy in the bathroom stalls. Whenever you look around in the bathroom, you can definitely see that there's no space in between the cracks on the door and in between the floor and the door, you know. All right, Shy has moved again. Where are you at? Rat's Boo, the rat, and the wolf is Basil Wolf. You got it. He's a wolf. Rat. Hey, stop moving around. I'm using this camera. Is Buff Up still up stage? Yeah. Okay. So Rose Doodle and Eye Candy are at the hall. I'm still not feeling the threat of danger. I also still don't know rules. Oh. I'm dead. I got by the bunny. Man. Oh. Try again. Optimal outcome, really. Because I will defy biology and Catholicism for things against that bunny. Shut him up. There we go. Only I get to speak. Excuse me? Oh, okay. Play my little ADHD fidget thingy. My little fidget board. Oh, Rose Doodle's already moving. Good to know, good to see. I don't really know if that means much of anything. I'm really fighting the urge to press escape every time the menu pops up. Like I know that I have to fight this urge to press escape because I mouse down and that's a menu. So it's like, okay, I want to close menu. Press escape to close menu, right? But I know in the at least the first 5 nights, if you press escape, then you just like close the game. and like while that would be content, you know what? Okay, never mind. I don't have to fight urges. Well, it'd be really funny if pressing escape really did just like close the entire application. Excuse me? Ambient lethal company noises? Does being on the camera consume power? I can't tell. As funny as it would be if like pressing escape closed the entire damn game. I had my left hand just like in my lap to fight the urge as much as possible. So do I just like keep these papers in case like the ADHD robots come for me? Do I just like have to fiddle with the papers and they just like hate the sound of paper? Because it reminds them of books that they don't read? I have to assume. Why are you still on the bench? Still kicking up your heels. Like honestly, that's one of like the cuter animations that why do I refer to real life people in like video game terms? Like I refer to things that I have as like my inventory. I refer to like the way that people move as like their animations. Why am I built like this? Why am I built wrong? Ah, there he is. Okay, looking for you. Want to come in? Sure, I'll let you in. Yeah, come on. How long are you just going to stay there? Hang on while I get this printer. Doing my captcha. I'm not a robot. You still there, darling? Yep, still there. Hey, buddy. I hope you brought lubricant. Because you're a robot. And you need that for functions? Nice. Okay. That sounds like the Metal Gear Solid 3 like frog creature that you would do on every single map. There he is. Finally. Okay. Okay, so I didn't really need to activate any other menu. I just had to like, you know, just not look at him for a while, I guess. I suppose. Do not look in his direction. He gets jealous. Cute. Needy bunny boyfriend. I actually did play as a Viera for a while in Final Fantasy 14. I started as a girl Ora because I just like short dragon girls. I don't know. But then I eventually switched over to a thought bunny boy. I specifically made a character that was as like e-boy as possible on a bunny after having spent like way too long playing as an Ora for a while. And then I felt a little bit dirty and I made a muscular cat boy that was not a Hrothgar. What's up, Shy? Bunny guy? Yeah, okay. Does he just like leave? Do I just have to stare at him for a while? I don't know. But I figured that if I went back to Final Fantasy 14, I was going to make a the potato guy. Potato people. I don't actually remember their names. I just call them potatoes. Lalafell? Yeah, that's the word. That's the one I'm looking for. When your followers play Lala? Yeah. I was never particularly interested in playing a Lalafell because I have a prejudice against playing as anything short. But I don't know. All the dwarf propaganda has finally got me. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So now I just really love dwarves. Dwarves are cool now to me. And also, I watched The Hobbit last night, but I'll get to that in a bit. I didn't find where Rose Doodle was. I'll assume it's safe. I'll assume it's safe for me to like, go digging in the trash bin. Butcher? There we go. Okay. But for the longest time, I just didn't want to. I just didn't want to play as a short race in D&D, even though it's like all theater of the mind. Just didn't want to play as a short race. But even then, it was like, oh well, short races have low movement speed. But I've come around. Plays raw female. Yeah, listen, hold up. Just like short girl was cute, right? I liked short dragon girl, and it also didn't really feel like I was all that short. I was not playing like a miniature race. I was just like normal short. Yeah, like gnomes, dwarves, halflings. Oh, there she is. Look at her. All right. Rosebud, you fucking slut. But like now I have like a mechanical reason of just like yeah, I just don't want to have like that minus movement speed debuff, because I was really trying to make a martial monk character in Shadowrun, Hong Kong, and Dragonfall, and dwarves get access to the highest level of mystic martial arts, whatever they're called. I can't remember, but that they have lower move speed, and like holy hell, especially for a melee focused character, it's like damn, that really does hurt. That really hurts a whole lot. So that's why I no longer play the shorts in CRPGs. But yeah, I said well, if I go back to Final Fantasy 14, especially since like Dawn Trail is actually doing like the thing where they put all the like combo moves onto one button rather than having like 30 different buttons across your slut, whore. Doing like they do the thing where they put the PvP skills in to the main game, so it's like, oh cool, I now don't have to like justify Reaper, because Reaper has just like less buttons. You go through like the same like 4 routes on a DPS to like do stuff. I don't know. It's I like the idea of doing less buttons, and also Dawn Trail is making a side quest to make the Fantasia like reusable, so you get like a free Fantasia and you can just keep having Fantasia, if I remember right. Ah, this is it. Okay. Which I'm not sure if that's correct. Yeah, it feels like it's just a free one. It feels like it's just a free one. Man. Jeez. Okay, there we go. Also, it's like making Fantasias in the Final Fantasy 14 universe canon. But if I get a free Fantasia, then I'll switch over to a Lalafell, because shorter, allows for better sight lines. So like Final Fantasy 14 allows you to do stuff with your camera that I really like, and that I wish a lot more, like pretty much every other game allows you to do, where you can change like the center of your camera from focusing on your character to above, so you can like see more of the video game. And having a Lalafell model would just allow me to see more of the video game. So if you like press Control Alt and then like up arrow in Final Fantasy 14, you can move your camera upwards, and you just I don't know, just like something about that simple change, just I feel like I would have to like put it into a drawing to like fully explain what it is that it does to my eyes and my brain. It just makes me think, wow, I really want more video games to do this. Ooh. And hand over the fuse boxes. There we go. Eye candy. Come here and let me hold. Okay. Bottom activity. You also here? No. No, she's still a little shy. Okay. I still have yet to see whatever it is that comes through here. It comes to the front. Yeah, also just like, I'm also a tank main in Final Fantasy 14, so Lalafell allows for people behind me to be able to see, to be able to better click on enemies. The only thing that I would not look forward to with Lalafell is the true end game of making sure that you look good in fashion and stuff. Oh, ugh, this one got messed up too. Stupid printer. Teehee. Okay, continue on, and then I'm gonna have to shut up for a bit and allow guy on phone to be mangled.
That buxom werewolf. Is it a
Yeah?
werewolf? The animatronic dog thing.
Yeah?
Really interested in the Wi-Fi. I keep having to pull the power on it because she won't leave the damn thing alone. If you turn the Wi-Fi router off for long enough, she'll forget about it. Same way the others seem to forget I'm in here if I close the shutters. Thing is, last week I worked here. Something like this happens. You work your whole life for a company, and they find a way at the last second to ruin your entire career. It used to be so simple. No no anime conventions, no pop culture cosplay people with giant swords. Used to be conventions about gardening, the homewares. It's probably good in retiring before it gets any stranger. I can't imagine the freaks that would come to conventions like these just to meet someone in a machine.
Oh yeah, it is kind of weird to just like want to say, oh hey look, they're already all gone. They're all moving around. I think now Buff Pup's going to be no, okay. Yeah, buxom werewolf girl, you know what it's about. We're already sinking teeth in her, and guy on phone. He's starting to come around, to the guy of gosh darn it. Sorry, I didn't ingest like 3,000 pounds of my normal caffeine cocaine mix, so my words are extra bad today. Oh, there you are. Dang, I was looking for you. Ah, the bunny boy is already on the run. He's already looking for me to leash and collar him. Got it. Understood. Actually, where did he go? He's pretty sure he's at the booth. Yeah. Okay. Excuse me? Can I help you? Who dares to laugh around me? I didn't even say a joke yet. The furry curse is now the 14 curse. I'm pretty sure that every furry plays 14. I imagine that the Venn diagram of furries to Final Fantasy 14 players is just like a circle rather than a Venn diagram. Excuse me? Who's fucking around? Ah, I think that's the sound of Buff Pup moving around. Okay. An FC of of gay women who play Viera bunny boys. Incredibly based. I've also found in my experience that pretty much every single it's particularly in Final Fantasy 14, that like every large dude in Final Fantasy 14 is actually a girl behind the screen, and every tiny woman on Final Fantasy 14 character creation is a dude. I have yet to be proven wrong. Bro's tweaking. I think I'm dead. Yeah, okay. Let's see, if I die, then I might be able to show off my my thought bunny boy that I played for a bit. Okay, so she's just there. Hmm. $60 male, 40 female. That's probably like the highest level that I've ever seen for a game, where it's even for an MMO, because MMOs are usually where you would more likely find like a higher girl population. don't know. I feel dirty saying the word female. Not for any like. It's because other people ruined it for me. It's like the there's a subreddit called Men and Female where it's like, yeah, incel energy, absolutely, yeah. I feel like if I say the word female, tamale, unless I say famale like a tamale, then oh, hi Candy. Oh, come back. Damn it. Oh, that's the sound of Buff Pup at the window. That's the sound of Buff Pup leaving the window. Okay, turn back on the Wi-Fi. Is she already back? Oh, she left. Also, why is the Wi-Fi making dial-up noises? I don't think I need to consult the cameras at all, do I? I can just go back and forth and flick lights. Beforehand for internet, yeah. But I mean, like, is there there's not a landline connection going on with the Wi-Fi, right? Unless I'm just like mistaking everything and I don't actually know anything. Also, we have a router set up for the printer that is like right here, rather than just like a cable hooked to the computer. But I don't know. Maybe there are more printers about. Either way, welcome to video game land. I love the intro to Far Cry Blood Dragon. The Far Cry Blood Dragon. Oh man. Man. Darn. Okay, well, I did promise. Well, I didn't promise a damn thing, but I did say that I would probably look for my my bunny boy. Okay, it wasn't sorted by the crop. Okay. Hi, Candy's playing Final Fantasy 14. Oh, it knows. It knows. Let's see. This is a group picture of my guild. Okay, yeah, I am in my thought bunny boy form there, but I have that's a group photo, and it doesn't even capture my good side. Let me see if I. Would it be faster to try and find this in Discord DMs? I mean, I would, if I haven't found it in this folder, and I don't know which folder it would be in, you know? There you are. Okay. Scroll, 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 scroll. Not the Marvel character. Scroll. But the action of scrolling upwards. Oh yeah, I am a male Ora now. Okay, that's right. I remember that. But okay, yeah, another reason why it is that I want to switch over to a Lalafell is because they are a shorter character, it feels like you move faster. Like, I know that it's you don't actually move faster, but because the camera is positioned lower and the animations has to match up with all the other characters and their movement speed, Lalafells feel like they move a lot faster. So that was another reason why it is that I wanted to switch over to Lalafell, because I'm a I'm a speed creature. I love moving quickly, but I have not invested money in another Fantasia. I also haven't bought Dawn Trail. I'm not sure if I will buy it in a while. Oh yeah, I did switch to a cat boy as well. Damn, I switched to an old cat man rather. That's right. I was telling about it. Ah, here he is. Found him. All right. Open browser. Go over to display capture, window capture. There we are. Screenshot. There we are. Oh, yeah. This was my bunny boy that I made. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty good. I liked him. He was just I don't know. Not. I don't know. Not a giant dragon dude, or not a well-proportioned dwarf king man, like a dwarf guy in Vermintide 2. I love him. I love playing as him. I'm I'm the one that presses F and jumps into a crowd of dudes and just starts mashing M1 and goes toe to toe with gigantic armored beasts. Hi, I play rushdown characters. I am brainless and I have 2 functioning neurons, and they are fueled by, gosh darn it, printer. Wait, no. Yeah, okay, it was a printer. Kind of manly for one? That sounds surprising. Oh, already coming to eat my ass. The other way around, bunny. Maybe it's the armor. Maybe it was the armor on the bunny boy that made it look manly. Because I think I was leveling a Dark Knight at the time, which I have at max level. Well, no, I don't. Do I? I think I do. Either way, I was leveling up all the tank professions for a while. So I have pretty much max level everything, or not everything, but like I have max crafting, I have max gathering, I have at least one class in every single like subsection maxed out. So like I've got ranged magic, I got ranged DPS, I've got melee DPS, I have at least 2 of the healers. Like I have Scholar, Sage, and Astrologian at max level. I have barely touched White Mage. White Mage is probably like my lowest leveled character, and it's at like level 20 or some shit. I think I have more levels in Black Mage than I do in White Mage. One of the really cool things about leveling Scholar was I also leveled Summoner at the same time. It's like that was just like a cool feature. I like that a lot. I thought that was neat. I'm really hoping for a tank subclass in the future, where it's a hoplite, where you get a you go from being a gladiator, instead of a paladin you go into a hoplite and you get a spear and a shield, and then you get the ability to like have a net and grab groups of enemies and put them somewhere else, like within, I don't know, a few pixels around you or something like that. I thought that would be really fucking cool. What do you mean I can't? Okay. Sometimes you can't remove them. Sometimes they don't allow you to move them out. So it takes some effort. Yeah, I generally like playing a healer. I also like playing a tank. Usually because, I don't know, in every other game, right? Every other kind of game, I would be fit for dealing damage. Because I have, I don't know, the ability to do so. And I'm a commoner and filled with gray goo rather than a brain. There you are. Numbers. But in MMOs, I generally like playing a supporter tank because a tank is just a DPS, but you have responsibilities. And oh, there's another thing wrong with the printer? Oh, right. Little fidgets. Cool. Got it. But whenever I play healer, I have my right click bound to it's like the basic attack spell, so I don't have to like press a keyboard button over and over again, which is usually ends up being like one of my mouse buttons, because I have Logitech G600. I have an MMO mouse. I can go from 1 to equals on the keyboard, so it hurts my thumb less. Because I don't think a thumb is supposed to do repeated actions like that. But my trigger finger is hardened from years of playing Team Fortress 2, of playing Quake, of playing Overwatch, of playing you know, pretty much like every other shooter and RuneScape on the face of the earth. Rosewood, why are you cute? Actually, I need to see the screen that happens whenever anyone other than the bunny boy gets me. You know, you were there before the sound played. Oh, so that's what happens. Okay. There we go. Okay. You're still there, girl. Also, I'm a big fan of like bunny VTubers that have the rabbit teeth on their models. I think I am very into that. I think that is great. I think it's adorable. I like looking at it. Oh, stop laughing. It wasn't that funny. But yeah, now that we have Dawn Trail coming out and they're like putting all the combo buttons on like one button, which ironically, again, I found that out because somebody on the internet was a Final Fantasy 14 gamer and was complaining about, oh, they're making it too easy. They're making the video game way too easy for the casuals. Wait. Like, oh, they're doing the thing that I've been asking and pleading for years. Because, I don't know, every time that I play, like, an MMO that isn't Guild Wars 2, I just think about, like, how good I had it. I didn't understand that a lot of Guild Wars 2 designs were so incredibly fucking good. I'm doing that for everything, just some. Yeah, but that's still like more than a lot. More than a lot. Like there's no reason that you should have 3 buttons dedicated entirely on your keyboard or your mouse to bloat up your hotbar whenever you're going to be pressing like your basic 1 2 3 attack, your basic 1 2 3 combo attack on paladin for fucking years. Like sometimes I thought that I would be intelligent by pressing 1-2 on my keyboard whenever I was playing Gunbreaker. It's like, oh, because the first attack is just like your startup for your second attack, and your second attack in the sequence gives you your health back. So it's like, okay, I'll help the healer out by pressing 1-2 1-2 1-2 1-2, and just like I heal myself while I'm in some downtime. Yeah, I don't think that's like simplifying. Yeah, that is simplifying stuff, but it's not something that I think that Yoshi P has regretted. I think he has regretted making things easy, because I do agree with that. A lot of the story required raids that are like pre-Endwalker are pretty darn easy. And there are a couple that have like the same mechanics. Well, actually, I'm thinking back to it, and it's like, you know, there's actually a surprising amount of different mechanics for every single boss in the game. And some got reworked to make it easier. I think that's for ARR stuff, which I think the only thing that I regret was, or sorry, the only thing that I not regret, what is the word that I'm looking for? There's one like dungeon that was a fucking maze for everyone who had not played it before, and there's the manor where there's some tech where you like teleport to the beginning. And I was like, oh, you know what? That's an interesting bit of technique. I think that's gone now. So what has been simplified, I get and I understand. And in a lot of ways, I agree. But also, I kind of miss like the early dungeon design feeling rather than it just being a straight line. Much like how all the boss arenas are just circles, with the exception of like the occasional kraken that shows up. Damn it! Ah, I was right there. I was close. No, I had just checked. No, he can get you that fast. All right, got it. Understood. Boss arena circles and squares are fine. Yeah, they are, but not for like every single boss. At some point, I would like to see more geometry. Like throw a triangle in there. Damn, he's already here. Holy shit. He knew that I was about to text him for the booty call. Say, babe, come over, my parents aren't home. Babe, come over, the printer's online. Oh, there was another boss arena in Final Fantasy XIV. I think it's Ultima Weapon. No, not Ultima Weapon. No, it was like one of the Alliance raids later on. Not Ultima Weapon. Because Ultima Weapon's a fucking circle. What is? You fight like a giant cloud or some shit. And in one phase, she starts summoning in like, solve my maze, and you have to like go through rocks and then stack on top of her, on top of like the 2 pixels of a safe zone that's around her. And because I don't remember jack shit about anything around her, it's like, you know what, I should probably do like a bunch of streams where I just log in and I replay the entirety of Final Fantasy 14, because I don't know a damn thing. Like, I definitely skipped through a lot of the alliance raid stuff because I was wanting to do stuff with my my guild, and I just didn't understand that there were like non-important quests and then there were important quests. Like there were side quests that had actual content, and then side quests that were just like, oh, we just made this to give the intern some work, which also pisses me off. Like, why bother with the normal yellow exclamation point side quests whenever you can just like make actual meaningful stories with Alexander over and over again, or not over and over again, but you know, just make like actual meaningful side quest stories instead. Just like, no, we just gave the players busy work. We just need the intern to do some stuff. But I also wanted to see what like New Game Plus was. Because I think it would allow you to like go back and read all the cutscenes and read all the entries and whatnot. You can go back and watch like all the dungeon cutscenes. I need to see why it is that people like start saluting little sprouts in the area of Heavensward. I need to know what like the plot of Heavensward and Realm Reborn are. Because I don't know what they are. I don't know what the plot of any alliance raid is, because I skipped through every single cutscene so I could do stuff with my guild. It's like, oh, hey Tilfin, you want to log on and you want to do this? I was like, yeah, sure, let me play. But you don't have that quest. I can't do this. I can't queue into the dungeon pop. Why? Did you not have this quest? No. Well, go do it. Yep. And then I did it. And then I would do the same for like the relic weapons. There were a couple of relic grinds that I did, like for Red Mage, because the relic weapons were really cool. But the story for pretty much anything that isn't Shadowbringers and Endwalker, even then Endwalker, I don't think that I sound like a broken record, I know, but like I'm pretty sure that I have like fucking actual memory problems, or like some inability to look at shit or comprehend what's going on in front of me. Like, maybe perhaps I should fly to another country that has healthcare and talk with a doctor about it. But like, I don't think that I remember a lot about Endwalker. Well, I remember enough, I think. I just know that it was also a very big moment for a lot of veteran Final Fantasy 14 players. And it was very nice. Wait, is Endwalker's even the right name for it? Am I thinking of it correctly? You might, I don't know. Endwalker's most recent X-Bag? Yeah. Okay. And it's also after Shadowbringers, right? Am I wrong on that? I'm not, right? I'm not this fucking addled, right? I don't belong in a fucking like retirement home just yet, right? Yes, okay. Thank heavens. And then we got Dawn Trail. I do like that the one of the major premises for Endwalker is that, like, okay, warrior of light, you've killed gods. Time to enact your retirement home of going off and finding treasure and regaling folk stories and whatnot. And then we've also got, like, you know, the Shadow Council or whatever that's also happening, and the moon thing. Yeah, the bunny will go away soon enough. Let me check the cameras for a bit. Where's Eye Candy been? Where has Eye Candy been? She has only showed up like once. Mostly spoiler free for that far ahead? Yeah. I figured that there's no way. God. That was part of the Alliance raid quests that I was doing, but hold up, what? You mean there's an error on the printer jet? Hmm? What? Oh, this, okay. I saw red and I was like, what? Red's a color? Red's a color? But yeah, the God showing up saying Lamau were real is one of the Alliance quests. It's actually not related to the main plot of Endwalker, but also that's probably like the first Alliance quest that I was paying attention to the plot of, because I was like, you know what, I have figured out that I can just take my time with Final Fantasy XIV. I don't need to rush through it. I can simply enjoy the story being told to me. Hey, Rose Doodle, I was about to look away from you. And the bunny, I'm getting fucking Eiffel Towered. Wait, Rose Bunny. What did I say? What did I call you? Rose Doodle, right? Sorry. Sorry, Rose Doodle. Sorry, I said the name wrong. My B. Who the fuck is laughing? Who the fuck is laughing? Where are you at, Freddy Fazbear? Oh, there's Eye Candy. You just... Eye Candy's chill. Eye Candy's on like 30 Vicodins, smoking Scooby-Doo dick or something. I don't know. Okay, now she's gone. But Buff Pup is here, no? Oh. She's here. Got it. Understood. Yeah, I just need to go back and like re-experience Final Fantasy XIV with the mindset of like, oh, the story might actually be good. I don't have years and years of paying attention to shit stories only to be massively disappointed by every single story that has ever come out for every single video game that I've ever played ever. So to the point where I would just skip the story. No! I thought this printer was supposed to be the best. Oh well, I'll try to print another. Night 4. All right, now I gotta shut up and listen to the phone guy. Oh no. His YouTube algorithm is gone forever.
Just seen them on the cameras. Now they're going around the convention looking for something, or not something, someone. They're looking for the people who watched them. There's been a few nights during my last shifts here with not much to do. Hell, I've watched this stream. At first, it's a lot about screwing somebody's mom, or weird video games I'm never gonna understand.
Oh, you got.
These little messages pop up, and all these people talking in there. People who are at their own jobs, or just getting home from a bad day.
Oh, she a baddie though.
Do that. Just some weird little animal person on the screen. No face, nothing. Just some animated picture. Why waste your time sitting in chat, typing messages they won't even read? That's what I thought. Seems like a waste of time. But these little people, little pixels, they talk back. Maybe I get it.
Ah, bro, a star for human connection.
Talk at people. Say whatever you gotta say. Maybe they reply. Maybe they don't. You said your piece, and maybe that's enough.
His tail's in the way.
I hope you have a good night, kid.
Makes for a good handhold. Hey, Moose Doodle. And I know that bunny's about to show up, but damn it. I was about to check you. Why no? Bro, me and this bunny boy, we were meant to be. Bro don't know. Bro don't know that he's really coming in my trap. You like Realm Reborn and Heavensward? I hear that a lot of people tend to actually really like Heavensward. Especially coming out of Realm Reborn. I think I would really like the pacing of Heavensward. In comparison to Realm Reborn. Especially if I'm coming out of Realm Reborn. I think one of the later cutscenes of Stormblood is what got me paying attention to the story. And it's like, oh wait, hold up. This cutscene was actually good. The way that they're telling the story is actually getting to be pretty good. Let me lock the fuck in and start reading and paying attention to Shadowbringers. So all of Shadowbringers, I like. All of Shadowbringers good. I like all of Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers fucking goated. Probably my favorite expansion. Of course, Buff Pup. You know what, Buff Pup? I'm very tempted to just simply let you take me. What if I turn it off and back on? Okay, I think I just need to cycle the Wi-Fi. I don't need to have it like turned off for an extended period of time. Rose Doodle. Oh, she was gone quick. Bro has his entire squad laughing. Either that or he's got like the same laugh on a soundboard and he's like having a lot of fun in a Discord call, saying the same thing over and over again to his friends. Bro, please, your soundboard is not that funny. It is nerve-wracking. No, not nerve-wracking. It is a... Damn. Bro juked me. It is nerve tearing or simply annoying. Hey Kathy, welcome back in. Nice to see you. How you been? You mind, sir? All right, I think it might be a good idea to simply like leave the bunny boy window closed, even if he's not there, because bro got the ability to hop the hell into my booth and into my personal space. See, he disappeared for even a moment. He was gone. There you go. But even like the time that it takes to like look around the booth, he will jump the fucking get my bones. Buff Pup's in. Yeah, I hear that it's really difficult to find decent glam for healers that isn't just like robes. And I was looking around. I found the problem. I was encountering the problem. So I was like, every time that I have a class that I just don't really have a whole lot of items for, it's like, well, time to throw on old reliable of let me see. I can, whenever I die next, I can show off what it is. If it's like a Pagos, something like that, like one of the universal bandanas that gives you like a shoulder tat and midriff. And then I can't find any decent pants, but there's always like this this one set of boots from the Aurum Veil that I really like. That I will never just not have those Aurum Veil shoes, because they are the biggest like goth stomp boots, and I fucking love them. They're incredible. They're awesome. So all my martial classes have them, but there's also a glamour that I really like. That's I need to log into. I almost said Warframe. I need to log into Final Fantasy 14 and just take another look. But that would mean like re-upping my subscription. And that would mean paying irresponsible money. Swap to the Garlean armor. I think what threw me off about the Garlean armor was the pants. I think I saw the pants for the Garlean armor universal set and was like, nah, that ain't it. And I think that's one of the reasons why it is that I spent a lot of time in Shadowbringers doing maps, was to find enough of the cowhide leather stuff in order to make the full leather set. I'm surrounded on both sides by men and women that want me. Men want me. Fish fear me. I want fish. I can go for a fish. Looks pretty solid on Ro. I haven't seen a whole lot for Rogadin. I'll be Rogadin and Hrothgar are two that I think would probably be like, well, no, actually probably just Rogadin. Rogadin would probably be the hardest to like find really good glamours for. if only because the actual fashionistas are on other races. And man, I'm not a fashion-minded person. I have a little over 3,000 hours in. Damn it! I knew it. See, I should have kept that window closed while I'm messing with the printer. But yeah, I have like, wait, hang on. I said that I would. Okay, well.
I got curious, kid.
Shut up. Shut up and just like murder me. Let me go into my Discord, scroll back up, cause I need to look at. Yeah. All right. Howdy. Let me window capture. Full sin? No. All right, there it is. Okay. That's normally what the this is normally what my like universal set looks like. I think that's a I think this is a Shire boot. This is what is there's a raid in Heaven's Word where you can get elemental no, not elemental armors. What is the word that I'm looking for? They're like primal armors. You can, it's a torrential handguards or some shit. I don't remember. But let's see. I think I have another that shows heavy armor. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 2000% edge. I fully embrace my 90s kid. I fully embrace it. I just like black and spikes. And this is the Dark Knight set that I was running. That's possibly like the only good looking greatsword in the game. I will fight for this. But this set of boots here, my all-time favorite cosmetic item in this game. And I have them on every single outfit. They are so good. And this is specifically the Arum Veil variant, because the Arum Veil variant has the better coloration. Like they have the deeper blacks and the like the actual silver painted metals on them, whereas any other variant would have like very muted options for colorings and whatnot. But yeah, it's fucking sick. I like this fit. I liked it so much. That was the reason why it is that I was able to suffer through playing Dark Knight. Because I feel like I understand that Dark Knight is cool and Dark Knight is great and Dark Knight is a very viable tank class option. I just really hated all the animations. I hated every single animation for Dark Knight because you swing that greatsword so damn slow, it's like you're asthmatic. It's like you have problems breathing and moving, like you're like suffering from leprosy. But yeah, there are probably a bunch of full Dark Knight swords. I just haven't found them, and they don't glow. And in my times of playing MMOs, the less glowy you are, the less good you are. But also I look fucking sick. And I can't wait to see how awful that looks on a Lalafell. I can only imagine of I can only imagine it being looking like a compressed yellow, sorry, a compressed black square. That is a type of fit that I have for most of my sets. Yeah, I figured that the gear that would look good on Lalafels will be stuff that's already very simple. Like anything that has any sort of detail or doesn't have a very distinct silhouette would not be good on a Lalafell. Like the Shire set is a set of armor that I like to look at, and I think is usually pretty good. Like I think the boots on that healer set that I showed was from the Shire. But I think so long as I have a cape and a fur collar and like cool boots, I'll be all right. I should have closed the left window. Funny boy's about to get me. Wow, this takes a while. Due to better mesh textures, yeah. I figured that like the newer stuff would look a lot better anyways. Because a lot of the stuff that was on the overall Dark Knight tank set that I showed was from newer expansions. I did have to run one very specific one very specific dungeon many times to get that one piece of armor. And normally I don't particularly care for how I look. Warframe, 3,000 hours, default ass on everything. And there she is. Ooh, what's that tongue do? Nice. Anyways, wait, she has no abs, she has a spring. Dang, that flexibility or extra bounce, extra recoil, extra impact. Try and make yourself all gold as possible. Well, good news for you. In Warframe, a lot of the defaults for all the prime weapons is just gold. It's white and gold. And some of the newer ones include like black and gold. So that's already like a good default color scheme. I also didn't hear Buff Pup slam against the window last time. Well, I was actually kind of surprised whenever she got me. Eye candy on stage. Rose Doodle! She's cute. Oh my god, hi, Rose Doodle! Bunny Boy about to get me? No. Maybe your flat gray sucked. I think they have added the ability to change a lot of the materials on pretty much every section of a Warframe. So you can change like even the base material that is going to be colored. I think that opens up a lot for fashion, but I also don't know like the limitations that they have on it, because I just pay zero attention to fashion in the video game. I think I recently bought the deluxe for Goss just so that I can have like the cool power suit and not look at the Goss mustache, because whilst I am not a hater of the mustaches, I'm a hater of that particular mustache. I do not like that whack ass walrus stash. Unfortunately, Gauss has no feet. I don't know. I kind of wish that he had like the runner's prosthesis instead of like just the flat slats. But I don't know. Perhaps I am a freak and a weirdo. Perhaps I am just a simple creature. I guess now I gotta get got by Rose Doodle and Eye Candy. Eye Candy knows that I don't know, just playing hard to get makes you hard to want, but damn, girl. Please. I'm begging you. Put your loving hands down on me. That's actually like an incredible Plankton cover. Unfortunate that it's by AI, but you know. It is pretty fucking cool. All right, Buff Pup's in the room now. One of the for a long while I also really wanted a cape in Warframe, and we did get one. It's I don't know, it's like rep. I don't remember the rest of his name. It's just like starts with rep, and it is just a gigantic huge cape. Like, oh, that's sick, that looks awesome. But whenever I was playing, I could not see the other half of my screen for the like grand majority of the time that I was playing the video game. So it's like, nope, it's gotta go. Which is probably like my #2 complaint with Warframe. It's just like, please increase FOV slider. Please allow me to have more screen to look at. I was just about to check you, you shit. Shut off. Already? Yeah. Well, at least the door's already closed. Alright, I've already got the papers at the optimal positions. And alright, buddy's not there anymore. Understood. But I'm trying to I think if I got back into Final Fantasy 14, especially with like the new combo stuff, I would want to see how it works with Dragoon. Because if it works like I hope it works, then I would put Dragoon back on the menu. Because one of the reasons why it is I will switch over to Reaper was because they're just fucking less buttons. Like whenever you play a DPS, like they have it formulaic. They have it down. The DPS design is you have a route for building meter, you have a route for building meter 2, and then you have a route for expending both meters. And then you have 2 different routes for AoE. And then you have a route for single target damage or your self buff. So you end up with like 30 buttons for what is pretty much the same damn thing across all classes. So that's why it is that I'm not all that excited about playing Viper, is because I have understood the design philosophy and I wish I didn't. I wish I didn't think about the design philosophy of a DPS class and understand it the way that I do, because then I would be able to enjoy my time more. I would be less thinky, and I would be more press buttony and watching numbers go. I'm gonna close that one. Roozle, still around? I see you. Eye candy? Oh man, you got a face full of teeth? You a freak for real, for real. That's actually sick. Big fan. Oh, does her whole face come off? Damn. $2 a.m. 64% power. I think I'm dead. I think I die from lack of power. Much like Marty McFly in Back to the Future 2. He definitely died there. Died by drowning. With his life vest jacket and everything. But I guess if I decide to switch over to playing Dragoon, it would be it would be leveling another melee DPS class. And oh baby, oh darling, do I have a fantastic love for that. I mean, it's a DPS class, so I just have like the slowest queue times possible anyways, but I don't know. Something very specific about melee DPS classes, especially when it really feels so incredibly samey. Oh, ma'am. Truly living up to her name. A feast for me eyes. But also, I think this is the first time that eye candy has actually been aggressive. Wait, okay. I thought for a moment that it said the printer was offline. Ain't so, I suppose. Oh, man. You just can't hit me with those wide pencil skirt hips. Somebody was complaining about pencil skirts not being fashionable and not being attractive, and I will have you know I will beat you over the head with a ledger book. You just don't know. Can I help either of you? This reminds me of there being a free Five Nights at Freddy's game on Steam where you can get like every single animatronic from every game that has been released for Five Nights at Freddy's, and then you just like throw them at yourself for like your customizable difficulty. And I think if you like set it all the way to like as hard as you possibly can for every single character, it's damn near impossible, and only 2 people in the world have done it. Or reportedly only 2 people in the world have done it. One of which, of course, being Markiplier. Because he has to keep his crown as King of Five Nights at Freddy's, right? Yeah, there you are. I knew it. Why did I press that button? I didn't need it. Ooh, I saw eye candy out of a corner of my eye. She's not here. Oh, I'm about to get got by Buff Bunny. Sorry, Buff, not Buff Bunny. Buff Pup. Sorry, this rabbit's in my brain. Buff Pup. You're offline again. Oh, sorry. I should keep this door closed. I'm gonna get no ticket. Damn it! Oh, Buff Pup again. Hello. Hi. Howdy. I see you. Howdy, darling. Keep keeping an ear out for her. She's clanking around. Got her dog slapping against the floor. I think I'm about to run out of power too. That may be a problem. Slap. Which one do I run out of first? Power time. Because I definitely ain't got enough printing power. Can I put that thing in an overdrive? Oh, there she is. I clicked at the right time. Hell yeah. Little coincidences like that. Yeah, just thinking about Lalafell. I should probably... Ooh. I should take a look at the Final Fantasy 14 like fashion website and see if they got anything for Lalafells. Make you look like a proper dwarf. Ah, well, I'm dead. I'm out of power and also out of time. I hope it's eye candy that gets me. Anyone other than the bunny, really. Because I've been got by the bunny so many times. Wait, hang on, they haven't got me yet. I'm still defending myself? Nah, the bunny got me. Damn it. I asked for it specifically, not you. Acquire sustenance and life-preserving fluids? Yeah. I'm gonna piss. I must eject the intake. Wait, I must eject the outtake? Export? I don't know. All right, I'm returned. I stepped outside of my door and I was immediately greeted with the smell of like kitten poop. Just everything smells like kitten poop now. And I was not aware of this. But let's see. Eorzea collection. Collectino. Sorry. I want to look at some of the grimoires for Lalafels. The window capture. I think that's the same window. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me take a look. Let's see. Order by. You know what? Statesman. Order by loves. There we go. Also, damn game. You loud. Hold up. Just cool down a bit. Just cool off. Powerpuff Girls. Okay. Normal ass schoolgirl outfit. Okay. Understood. Kid Icarus. Cool. Got an actual cowboy fit. Hell yeah. Big fan. That's a plus from me. Once again, schoolgirls. Schoolgirl. What if I sort by male? All genders male. There we go. All right. Here we go. This is where we're going to start getting into like the cool stuff, yeah, rather than just like cute, soft little potatoes. Give me a Sonic T Hedgehog. There we go. Resident Nurse. Big fan. All right. I'm looking for not Son Goku. Not looking for GT Goku. You know what? Got bandoliers. I fuck with that. You know. I'm looking for heavily armored. Oh, I think that's the okay, that's the rebel outfit. I'm definitely going to want to get that mask though. What is that mask? Oh, I want this mask. Royal Volunteers half mask Ocaston. Shit. It's a nerd outfit. I've been got for nerds. There's something for I wouldn't know how to navigate that website anyways. There's like that very specific Wikipedia website that it just feels obtuse and built for aliens. The set that this hat comes from is a pretty good set. I like that set. The Neo-ish Guardian crafting set was pretty good. Liked it a lot. The like any like armored with fur accents and a coat. I'm looking for that. Oh, dude. All right, hold up. Okay, you kind of cooking, It's also Dragoon. Fucking go. All right. Damn, it's only Dragoon. There was a tank. Oh, Testament. Let's fucking go. All right. Clown's hat. Damn. They got the important part of showing off just enough thigh. That's the important bit when it comes to Testament. Like the big fuck off scythe. And oh wait, hang on. I think I have that set. So is that what this set would look like? Okay, not bad, not bad. I also do want to see like specifically the feat that I have on all my fight classes. All my fight classes, all my Hand of War class. I think that's what they're called. Like You know what I'm trying to say. Please, anyone that plays Final Fantasy 14 would know what it is that I'm trying to say. I need to see what those look like on a Lullafell, but I'll figure it out sometime later. There's got to be a way to make Shy Bun less aggressive. Can I put on like, oh, bro, they're all hanging out. They're all hanging out except for Eye Candy. Eye Candy is still on stage. Eye Candy's always chilling. Except for last time. Like, damn. Eye Candy, what are you doing? Oh, buff pup. Nearby. Aw. Finger touch is for me? My juicy insides just for you? No. Nah, I'll be alright. I need to see if there's an audio cue. I gotta turn the game down. I have to turn it back up. I need to know if there's an audio cue for whenever the other characters are like at the window. Because I definitely didn't hear Rose Doodle show up to the window. And I think I would have gotten got by her if I were at the other side for too long. I didn't even hear Buff Pup. Why is she banging against the window? Eye Candy with your big old hands for grabbing, for holding on to. Hand it over. Give it. Thank you. All right, Buff Pup. Sorry, not Buff Pup. Shia Bun is still there. Still hanging around. Still doing stuff. Still being. All right. Oh. Don't say it. Don't say anything about bending her over a table. Please don't say anything. I need to let the thoughts flow to their correct positions. And talking about bending Buff Pup over a table is not where that thought needs to go. As much of a good little puppy as she is. Nah. She don't even know me. But also I have 100% certainty that animators knew exactly what it was that they were doing with that. They know what's up. I think I'm about to get got by Bunny Boy by daring to look away at the printer. No? Alright. I definitely took a risk there, though. And I think any sort of significant delays with solving the printer makes it unable to fully print for the night. Either that or I've been flicking the power on and off too much. And I need to be comfortable with the idea of spending the last couple of moments in the game powerless. Or even just encountering too much Buff Pup. Which, really, doesn't exactly sound like my problem. It doesn't sound like a problem for me. Hey, Rooster, what you doing? There you thought I heard something. Eye candy. Oh. Return with English muffins? Hell yeah. Welcome back, my guy. I see ya. God damn it, printer. Certainly an MFP. That doesn't stand for mouth. It doesn't stand for multifunctional printer. It stands for motherfucking printer. Truly. At least it, I don't know, at least it sometimes works. Who knows? I think I may have let that shutter down for too long. Oh. Almost sounded like that laugh wasn't a laugh at all, but rather a somebody starting to like do ASMR whispers in the back of my head. So that chime that played whenever I shined the light on Rose Drool that time means that she was there and then gone and then there again. That was like her second time appearing at the shutters while in the time that I dealt with a printer. Fair enough. Let's see, for my own breakfast I had leftover chicken from yesterday. Leftover fried chicken. Knew it. For you, that's right, because you're on third shift. I remember. Let's see. I actually had the idea of doing an ASMR video where it was just me talking about stereotypical guy things to absolutely nobody for like hours on end, and then occasionally just it's like critique you. It's like, no, not that wrench. I thought I told you to do better. Oh, the other wrench, didn't I say? Like, working on stuff with your dad. Wait. Oh, okay, there she is. Okay, finally. Okay. Ugh. I was just a little late. I was like 2 frames too late on closing that window, I think. All right, her whole face comes off. And she's got like, hold up, she's got like goo in her torso? Hold up, hang on a minute. Oh, big old hands built for hand holding and a gooey inside? Tempt me not. Or your boyfriend fucking dies ASMR. I heard whenever that went around. I never listened to a single one of them because I also am not a particular fan of the ASMR videos. It's like, not for me. They're not my thing. And I respect that. But apparently there were like quite a lot of really good ones. Like, maybe I should take a listen. If only for, you know, acting and acting references. I'm definitely going to get got by Bunny by doing this, right? Yep, there we go. I knew it. Hit me with that frame trap. We're gonna be here for a while. Buckle in. Ugh. Ain't believing that my entire house smells like kitten poop now. Even though it should have just been like the one room that smelled of cat poop. I don't know, just something about poop in general that's able to permeate every single air molecule. I need to give them a bath today. I also need to go out and take pictures of the baby bunnies that we have out, because they are very cute. They are very adorable. They are very affectionate. Well, except for one of them. One of them is very not affectionate. One of them likes to run around and stomp her feet, but they're all little sweethearts. They're all very incredibly soft. They're all little rodents. I think in my chicken coop as well, I have a I have a bird's nest set up. Like there was a bird that just kind of flew in and made themselves at home in one of the on one of the shelves that I have in there. And I need to check and see if they're still there. Wait, no, he's not holding up his middle finger. He's beckoning me. He wants it. He's tired of waiting. He's tired of waiting 100 and fucking. He's tired of waiting 100 chapters for any sort of romantic progression that I'm still gonna sit down and read, even though I know that every single rom-com is just going through a gigantic checklist of tropes. Like, all right, has this happened? Has this happened? Has this done? Has this happened yet? All right, time to put them in every single situation scenario. And here I am, chapter 933, and still reading. Even though I have perfectly predicted every single thing that is about to happen, because I have simply read too much trash, you know, in all my free time, rather than doing something like, I don't know, forging human connections, studying up more on my Japanese, doing good things for the environment, going outside. Nah. Goddamn printer. Hand them over. Hand over the cartridges. Put them in me. But yeah, I did watch Hobbit last night. The first movie, Hobbit: The Unexpected Journey. It was like, yeah, I like it. I thought it was really funny how they gave Thorin like nearly an hour of glamour shots and shots that would just do nothing but flatter him. Which, granted, the first time that it happened, it was during the story of telling of how Thorin came to be known as Oakenshield and his fight against the White Orc. But at the same time, it was, I couldn't help but look at it and was like, you know, the actor has to stand there. The actor has to stand there and be told, all right, I'll be really, really hot for this part. Okay. I don't know. I think I think too much about the meta level of actors in a movie. Like, I definitely get secondhand cringe from a lot of stuff because I think too hard about things that I shouldn't be thinking about. I think too much about like, well, what if I was the actor in this movie that I'm watching? What if I had to say this? And I think that is detrimental to me in the wrong ways. Or I think about it in the wrong ways in such a way that it is detrimental to me. Because I definitely think about it whenever I'm like being a dungeon master or a game master. And I feel like it makes me put on less of a good performance. Or I'll think about things the wrong way. Or I'll just get like halfway through some sort of joke that I'm doing. Or some sort of bit that I'm doing. Or something that I'm like acting out, and then I'll realize what it is that I'm doing, and just like and just like whole ass the rest of it just to like get it over with. Yeah, I think it'll be all right to like look around the cameras for a bit. No, all right, nice to see you, Buff Pup. Heard you come in. Flowey. Let's see. There was another thing. Like the Goblin King did not sound like a Goblin King that I expected. I did not expect the Goblin King to sound the way he did. Which I suppose is intentional. Right. A sort of subversion of expectations. But also, I just thought of like the time when the dwarves were like pulling out their newly obtained legendary weapons that they found in a hole somewhere. And it's like, oh, I know those weapons. I know their exact story. It's like, why? I don't know. Something about that was funny to me. Something about them pulling out legendary weapons and it's like, oh, I can tell you their entire life story. It reminded me of an anime, really. Not any specific anime, just, you know, the animes in general. It's nearly 6 a.m. and I'm ticketless, but I have a decent amount of power. Nice to know. All right, the bunny is about to be in my butthole. Yep. I hate this number one. Give me a skill check. Not a waiting game. I want to be the Osu player. I've actually never played Osu. I've been thinking about doing Clone Hero. God damn printer. Most functional printer that Dell has ever released. All right, Bunny's still there. Draining my power. Oh, hey, Buff Pup. I didn't hear you there. My B. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I've neglected you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I may have not given you your proper attention. My bad, darling. Anyways, back to the night forward grind. So I guess that means the only one that I haven't been got by is Rose Doodle. I am now very vested in what happens on camera 7. No reason really. No particular reason. Hey, iCandy's already here. Holy shit. Dang, girl. I know you was like that. We gonna play like this today, hon? Wait, does she have like a second set of eyes underneath her face mask? Kinda cool. Kinda cool, honestly. Rose Doodle do the thing where they're like kicking their feet, and I'm like, ha 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 ha. Nobody would actually do that, but please continue to do that. Please, it's adorable. It is adorable for the sake of being adorable, I suppose. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. I saw her flash, and I was like, oh, I was just a little too late. I was a little too liberal with the amount of extra time that I thought I had. Never mind. I thought she was cool. I didn't know that she really wanted to hold my hand like that. Man. Shut up. Silence, phone. Oh. iCandy is moving again? She's already moved. Dang. Girl gets around quick. Wait, is she like on me or? Oh, where'd she go? Oh, Rose Doodle. Oh, Rose Doodle's about to. There we go. Oh, there she is. And then Bunny's probably on me, yeah? No? No? I think I'm about to get... Oh, printer's error. Okay. Why didn't I hear the printer error? Huh? Is it me? Or... I was probably just talking a lot. I think I'm about to get got by the bunny. And the time that it takes for me to move this all the way up to 743, I'm gonna get got. I'm gonna get destroyed. The bunny's gonna be the one telling me to put on the maid costume, rather than it being the correct other way around. Which is another thing that I see a lot in Final Fantasy 14. Is like, damn, look at all these characters that just default to having the maid costume on. Why? It's like pretty much every single tank, no, not every single tank, but like every single, I don't know. Holy shit. They are on me. I'm this ain't the run. This ain't it. This printer has been down for too long. But like damn near every single streamer that I have seen play Final Fantasy 14 has either had the kimono on or the maid costume on, and I see like a lot of people just like always have the maid costume as their default. And I figure that it's probably just like they can't find a decent glam for what they're leveling, so they just throw on the maid costume. And I think there was I think they had to enable it for both genders, because I think for a long while it was just I think it was just a female only glam. So then I think one of the more, I think Endwalker updates, they made it universal. Across both sexes, at least. It had always been universal, but... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm good. Really? Huh? Hand it over. Every single pink piece of ink. Okay. There she is. Damn. All right, fine. Whoa! It played twice. It played twice. It played twice. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Which, explain. But thanks for the follow, Sam Puffy. Welcome on in. Nice to see you. Howdy. I'm just talking about Final Fantasy 14 glams this stream, and Final Fantasy 14 in general, I think, and how much I need to restrain myself from talking about how much I need Buff Pup and Shy Bunny in my life, or in a confessional booth, away from the prying eyes of God, so that I may defy his biology and general rules of the world, and you know. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Ah, there he is. Nice to see you, darling. Nice to see you, Buff Pup. Welcome on in. Howdy, hey. There she is, slamming herself up against the window. But yeah, that's pretty cool at Yoshi P. I like hearing that. I did not know that there was like an actual story behind why it is that he made, or why a lot of the non-gender locked, or why a lot of the gender locked outfits became non-gender locked. I just thought that beforehand it was just a technical thing. Like it would be a lot of extra work for modelers and artists to make a second set for what is already in the game, as opposed to working on newer content and whatnot. But okay, neat. I know that it's a pretty dumb thing that goes on in Korean MMOs, where a lot of classes are gender locked. So like in Black Desert Online, they have the witch, and then they have the wizard. They're the same exact class, with the exception that the witch is female only and the wizard is male only. And I just thought, why the hell? Why the hell? Fortunately, I never played too many Korean MMO, so I don't know like the full tea. I don't know like the full experience of the hell of trying to play a Korean MMO as a male character. I can simply only imagine. Blade and Soul was another like free to play MMO that I downloaded and played because it was free to play, and I was broke as fuck. And I just needed a time sink, so I made Ganondorf, because Ganondorf is like one of my longtime husbands, right alongside Dante from Devil May Cry, featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. There we are. There she is. Goobernet? I just now read that. I think. Unless... Hey, Rosedoodle. Hey, howdy. Damn. Stop. Okay. Thank you. But Blade and Soul was like, I think the only other... Like... Is Blade and Soul Korean? It feels Korean. Because I think I was running into a lot of the same issues of just like... They had an interesting thing at the time where they fully acknowledge that MMO players want to like play a fashion dress up game at the end of their video game. So they had like the armor stats separate from the actual armors, and then you would collect stuff like soul shards for your actual armor. It's like, okay, cool. So I get to be cosmetically viable from level 1 to max or whatever the hell it was. But the best that I could find was simply just like just taking off my shirt and having like baggy MC Hammer pants. Yeah, Buff Pup's design is cool. I like her a lot. I think my favorite is Eye Candy's, because she's freaky, and she got them Hartman hips going on. She's got a lot more of the extra freak to her, and I appreciate that. Like, Buff Pup still looks cute. Buff Pup does not have like her normal abs that she would normally have on her model. It's instead replaced with springs. Just hand it over. Grab it. Grab it. Up. There we go. Hey, Rose Doodle. Then Rose Doodle's just like cute. Shy Bunny's a bunny. And I think I lose this round. I think I lose this as well. Can I get Shy Bunny to like move away from me by checking cams? Oh, no. Oh, withhold the thoughts. Do not talk about bending Buff Pup over a table. Do not talk about that. Do not talk about that. All right, good. Glad we're over it. What was I talking about? Talking about... Oh, I hate Eye Candy. Final Fantasy 14 glams into normal like Korean MMO stuff, which I think I just don't have a whole lot of experience with. Like, I played Black Desert Online, and then I got to like max level at the time, and then the game said, you know what, we're going to unlock all these other quests for you after having spent like 30 hours just brainlessly going into a group of people and playing a Muso game. Did I ever play Cabal? No, I do not think so. I was waiting for Buff Pup. Yeah, the way that Buff Pup's like jaw opens up is really cool. I'm a big fan of the Sangheili Elite design. I'm so dead. I'm taking too much time with this printer. One of them's at the door. One of them wants my attention. One of them wants my affections. There he is. All right. Oh. My nemesis, my bane. Good old Shy Bunny. I knew that we'd be meeting a lot of each other in this video game. Let's see. I can pull up my my Black Desert Online character. I think I have a image of him, because I thought it was really funny how they gave you the option for your different heights and the like, but they never accounted for anybody just like maximizing the height. and I was simply, my character was simply too big to fit in the character selection screen. Well, let me scroll through. Let me try. I have a system of all time for sorting through stuff, and for I just have to like remember where the hell I have saved it. I think I wish I could tag my my images. Other than just names, unless I can, and I simply just haven't taken the time to do so. Now I probably would never, because it may be a bit too much work. Who knows? Probably not in this folder then. Okay. Next folder, looking through. Dude's head was so big, got cut off. Yeah. Rose Doodle design the weakest? And maybe. I think the intent was to make Rose Doodle as adorable as possible, and I think they succeeded. But I've also not really seen Rose Doodle jump me. She is the only one that has not got me yet, so I can't comment on how cool her design is or is not, because I haven't seen it all yet. Or her being cute is just her being cute, I suppose. the rabbit man, yeah. Dude looks a bit too like normal human. Whenever he jumps you, it's just like he's just there. Or any other day I would have been able to find this shit. Definitely not under this folder of things I did. That's where I put like my creation shit, like me in a maid costume that I edited myself. Ah, here it is. Okay. Yeah, okay. Turns out it was here. Yeah, like that was a this was my Blade and Soul character. Simply too fucking large for the character selection screen. They didn't think about it. They didn't think about it too much. I did very, very briefly read a little bit. I did briefly catch this while I was playing through it in my journey to skip absolutely every single bit of dialogue in the video game, because all I really want to do is just level up character and see number go up. So that was fun for me. That was the fun that I got out of Blade and Soul. All right, back into it. I might grab a drink of water in a little bit. Might grab it during this calm introduction part. Oh, look at her. Oh yeah, Eye Candy doesn't have feet. She has like the spider legs. That's sick. That's neat. Yeah, Bunny just looks too normal. Bro looks like too normal. I'm not weirded out by him at all. Where'd he go? Also, he puts his feet up. He puts his feet up and he shows me his toes, and I was like, man, I don't need that. I'm not into that. How dare you? And also, he keeps getting me. He keeps killing me. He kills me the most. I'm like, man, why don't you just let somebody else have a turn with me? I know that you're insatiable. Like, come on. Ah, there she is. Oh, Miss Secretary. With the second set of face. Your modeler did not have to go that hard on you. Close first, buddy, and saying, yeah. I think my favorite's definitely like eye candy. Everyone else is kind of just like, yeah, that's nice. That's neat. I have a feeling that the little mascot character is like some sort of secret final boss, because there's a Candy. She knows I love her. She knows I want her. She's smelling my desperation. Usually not a very good deodorant or a cologne on a person. But there's this camera over here that'll sometimes show that guy. So I'm waiting for a little mascot guy to jump up and start strangling me like the goddamn clown doll in Poltergeist the movie, as released in what, 1998, 1996, something like that, early 2000s. All right, I am about to get got by Buff Up. Or yeah, there she is. All right. Yeah, I thought this game was free. Oh, sorry, 1982. My B. I just know that it was. I watched it whenever I was early and unable to form like real lasting memories. But the fucking clown, the clown burned itself into deep portions of my brain. Well, I had developed a fear of clowns ever since. Yeah, I thought this game was free, but whenever I checked it up on itch.io, is a $2. Which is 2 more than I thought it was. Could have changed. Perhaps I have sales sometimes, but not that bad. Ah, there we go. Rose Doodle finally going away. When the actor's movie died of constipation? Shit. Currently broke? Yeah, I know the feeling. I was thinking about Dawn Trail. I was like, you know, it would be nice to log back into Final Fantasy 14 like a few patches later, or whenever it's not like the initial surge of trying to play a MMO expansion on its launch day and log in play. But then I have to think about the cost of Dawn Trail. It's like, man, I'm broke as hell. You randomly mentioning 14 gave me brain rot. I just have a lot of things to say about Final Fantasy 14, which is very fortunate for me, because I wish to speak about a lot of stuff. I'm not sure if that particularly counts as brain rot because Final Fantasy XIV doesn't absorb a whole lot of my life. It just is one of the more recent things that has happened that I'm able to have a bunch of words spill out of my mouth for. Because I can usually link Final Fantasy XIV to a lot of other stuff. Like for instance, I was talking about the camera angle stuff, where you can put the camera up higher and then see effectively more of the video game. And I wish that a lot more video games would do that, which I can link to Warframe, which is another game that I have a lot of things that I can talk about. Because one of my main complaints with Warframe is not being able to see enough of the game a lot of the times. I don't use Cyandanas. One, because I just don't use a whole lot of like dress ups, and I don't accessorize or participate in fashion a lot of the times in video games anymore. But also because Cyandanas are giant floppy things that just flash on your screen for moments at a time and are fucking annoying and take up the majority of the screen. So I would like to take a I did like a before and after picture of the camera in Final Fantasy XIV whenever I changed it up. Whenever I figured out how to change it up, I was like, hold on, this feels weird. Do I prefer this? And the answer was yes, eventually. And that's like one of the things that I wish I could do with Guild Wars 2. I have an auto hotkey script for Final Fantasy XIV that allows me to press a button and then it acts as if I have right mouse button held down all the time. So I could just I can play the game kind of like an action game. So I don't have to like hold the right mouse button to like move my fucking camera all the time. And that's something that Guild Wars 2 God, printer, I'm about to throw you out the damn window. But that's something that Guild Wars 2 has. It's called the action cam, and it's really good. I really like that. I'm about to get got by this fucking bunny. There he is. Knew it. All right. Yeah, that's one of the things that I have auto hotkey scripted, which I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have to worry about if I played Final Fantasy XIV on controller. But one of the good things that's coming with the combo update, where they're going to decrease hotbar bloat, is that it's going to make it a little bit better for controller players. That's another thing that I didn't think about, but it's like, you know what? Fair. It's like, I know that Final Fantasy XIV is perfectly viable on controller, that some of the best players in the world use controller, but I'm just like, how the fuck? my brain, I'm dead. Okay. My brain cannot comprehend playing an MMO with a controller because of menu stuff, especially with like a healer, because how the hell do you rapidly navigate being able to click on specific people to manage them and to give them healing and whatnot? Like, I understand that's part of what, you know, AoE heals are for and what regen is for. You just like do an AoE heal. Like, man, how the hell? I would never. And if it's an auto toggle, that's like, I distrust computers on a fundamental level. Give me control. Give me the maximum amount of control possible. God, this printer. Cease. I'm about to win. I At least it's not the numbers thing. At least it's not the numbers and it's not the ink. Oh, he appeared right there, like immediately. But I don't know. That's, like, one of the initial problems that I would have thought that would come around with playing an MMO with a controller is just like, well, how do you find all the buttons to press? How do you find enough buttons? Yay! I got a ticket. I did it. I beat night 4. What? 40% off on October back rub? This isn't even the right ticket. I mean, I'll still keep it. All right. Let me go piss and find a bottle of water real quick. I'll be back. Give me like 10 seconds. Stepped outside and once again smelled cat poop. Man, that was one of the large reasons why it is that I wanted to have less pets around. Just like the constant smell of animal feces that makes me wonder about my own smells. Oh, sorry about my microphone. Didn't mean to do that. We're just moving stuff around in my pursuit of putting caffeine into my water, and I don't know, hopefully fueling more words into me. I mean, I already pissed out like the rest of my personality. I already pissed like the better half of me out. That's already gone. I guess as the rest, all that's left is, you know, Oh yeah, Meet Your Oshi is on Steam. I did not know that. I bought it on like near to release. So if it's been updated, which is why I checked earlier. Check to see if it had an updated version of the game, but I suppose it hasn't. But I did not know about the VTuber asset thing. That is neat. I suppose I'll never get it though. VTuber asset is normally something that you can like put onto your model if you use VTube Studio. Some of them you can buy a lot of stuff off of a website called Booth that will allow you to add items and whatnot to your model and your character. But I do not use VTube Studio. I use VidowTube. VidowTube. It is it's a little bit more for different specific toggles and images. So it'll swap between close, open mouth, and then close, open mouth with no eyes, and then I can switch between like different states, which is what it is that I do for like all these images, and I bind them to a hotkey, which I could do the same in VTube Studio. And I have been meaning to move over to it, but I would have to I have to do a lot of learning how VTube Cubism, the software, works. And oh darling, that means learning more stuff and putting in more time into doing shit whenever I could just, you know, throw on a PNG and be nice. Because if I cannot entertain you, if I cannot be someone that you would want to watch with just like, okay, just assume for a moment that we shut to a black screen, right? If I cannot entertain you with just like a black screen, then I should strive to be better or not a streamer at all. I should be a better entertainer. Yeah. Now it's time to listen to telephone guy yap on the last night. He found a new Oshi.
I've decided, kid. I'm canceling my retirement. I need to find where they make these animatronics. I've got to meet my Oshi.
Oh no, he's a robofuck. He dropped it. He said it. Oh, that's it. $4 on Steam? Damn. For a moment, I like glanced at the computer screen and thought I said partner online. It's like, huh? Partner? What do you mean? I'm not that into them. Just want them for their robo hard bodies. But yeah, I've been meaning to take the time to at least port my little PNG guy into VTube Studio, because there's a lot of different OBS effects that I can do on my character that would be automatically resolved or done for me in the softwares. One of the things that I have modified my little guy to do is to do the jump up and down and stretch up and down whenever I'm speaking, and that is something that I had to. It's a small thing. It's a very, very tiny, small, insignificant thing, really. But I drew in like the text effect bubbles or the text effect lines and the image modification, and I animated that. Oh, sorry, bump my microphone. I animated that myself in Krita. But if I had my model or my model in gigantic fucking quotation marks, if I had that in VTube Studio, then I would have been able to simply like apply an OBS filter and a personal effect to accomplish the same thing, and it would be like a lot of time saver in the future, really. And another thing that the VTube Studio allows is for like multiple models in the same projection screen. So if you person in charge of models positions in camera 7, they know what they're doing. Hey Rose Doodle, what you doing? I don't think I really need to be on the cameras, right? I could just go for audio cues. Just wait for the printer to do its thing. But having a model in VTube Studio would allow for like putting multiple VTubers in the same room, and just a lot easier. Just future-proofing stuff, you know. There's a couple of cool resources and threads that I've seen on Twitter. I guess it would just also be nice to learn stuff like how it is that I've learned, or sorry, relearned Blender from trying to make my my 3D model so that I can port it into VNyan or to pretty much anything else into VR chat, really. Or he wants to do it as a gimmick. I am kind of in the same boat where I don't particularly like overlays. I don't particularly care for layouts. I don't like a lot of extra shit on screen as much as possible. But I did want to like put some sort of a face as, damn it, you bastard. I clicked that button. You grab you by the neck and just wring you out in a not fun Friday night way. Ooh, I'm gonna get you when I get you. Ooh, when I get you. Ooh, when I get you. Well, let's look at camera 7. Damn, nothing spicy on camera 7. He's already here. That's the wrong finger. Use the middle one, you coward. I did want to like put something for people to look at on screen to say, oh, person is talking. This is where the audio is coming from. And also just like have some sort of a face to look at. I don't know. I just like the idea of there being at least a persona for the streamer rather than like void. And I would rather have done that myself rather than any sort of community making it for me, because I liked being a weirdo. I liked being dysphoria personified. I liked being a little tentacle creature. I liked being a little fucking chimera. I liked it because there ain't a whole lot like me out there. There's only one. Oh, ma'am, there's only one of me. I don't know. I liked having that option available to me. Same asset for PNGs, lanyards, and badges. So something like this. I can put a little lanyard on myself. Well, either way, I would still have to like have a model in VTube Studio. So if I did get the asset, I would still have to like edit it onto my character, and I may as well just draw it myself at that point. She finally got me. Aw. Kitty. She got like so many hearts on her. Like I noticed for a while that even her like little ear tufts were little hearts. Okay. We finally got by everybody. I have a vested interest in camera 7. No particular reason. Of course you are. Where's your fucking stripper heel? You're standing on it like a... You were standing on that box. You were putting your hand... Oh, sorry, not that hand. Your feet on that box. Like you had high heels on. But you a poser. You ain't got them heels. You ain't them. Well, unless it's just, you know, part of the whole being a rabbit thing. In that case, like... I don't know. I haven't like actually paid attention to Bunny putting his feet on the ground. Bro, Bro. This numbers thing is... If they take me, they take me. I'm seeing everything else just like fuck up in real time on this printer. That's incredible. In the time that it took for me to like solve that one thing, resolve that one issue, I think it already like passed an hour in game. That's foolish. That's nonsense. That's silly. That's goofy. I was working on trying to put I picked up a Vroid Vroid Studio because you can make a you can make a pretty decent 3D model in Vroid Studio if you're good enough at using Vroid Studio. I'm not. I am definitely not all that great at doing anything artistically inclined. Like, I'll say that I'm pretty good at writing. I'll say that writing is pretty good for me, and also sculpting. But where I'm like hitched and stopped on my my model in Blender is that I would have to do all the UV texture wrapping, and that involves drawing, that involves coloring, that involves a lot of stuff. But I would have to fix that. I'd have to do a lot of stuff, and I thought that I could at least get a reference going, some sort of weird functional creature in Vroid Studio, and it's a whole different set of problems. It's like trying to transplant a kidney. Like, all right, cool. This your current kidney is failing. It's currently dying, and you need a new one. But now that you have transplanted a kidney, here are your whole new set of problems. So yeah, I guess it's just which problems do I want? The time old tradition of a choosing software. There you are. I knew he was about to pop out. I knew one of yous. It was going to be one of yous. Hey, Buff. A cockroach maid? Hell yeah. There are quite a few bug VTubers that I like. One of them is Vesper AWOL. Certainly you know of her. She's nice to listen to. Has a lot of health problems. I quite like that her model allows her to have like a split open mouth, and that she's not exactly like I don't know, a cosplaying human. She's nice to listen to. She'll yap a lot. It's nice for whenever I need a voice. It's like, oh man, I need to have someone else's voice in my brain to drive away the earworms and to get rid of every single one of my my original thoughts. Get out. Oh, look, Vesper streaming now. Click on her streams. Oh, neat. Centipede monster woman? Hell yeah. I need to go back through my Twitter likes. As numerous and as populous as they are, quite a few of them are on bug women VTubers, or monster girl art. If you can get past the cars ruin everything likes and get dunked on likes and fighting game videos and the like. Women like bugs, why like play Tyranids? Meanwhile, Matara Khan of V Shoujo is dead ass a Tyranid. It's true. It's true. Yeah, they just play bugs. They like bugs and orcs. If it's not bugs, it's orcs, or they'll say "hear me out" on like a fucking CRT TV. They'll look at a fucking television and say, "Okay, now hear me out. This television is kind of nice. This television got it going on. This television kind of does it for me." Fucking hell, mate. Oh, your inspiration for a cockroach from Matara? Hell yeah. There was another bug girl that was cockroach themed. I'm trying to, I don't think I ever learned her name, but I'm trying to remember if they were like an actual VTuber or if they were just a character. Hey Buff. Hey Buff Pup, good girl. Yeah, be a darling girl and just sit down, would you? For them being monstrous and stuff, I'm of the same. Every single time that I see like John anime or Jane anime in school outfit, I'm just like, why the fuck? Why you could be literally anything. Why did you choose to be a person anime from nondescript Kinsuke High School or maid outfit? Oh, just popped up there. All right, understood. Glad I caught that. Oh, Arlen, go sit down. A beholder VTuber? I have a feeling that exists. I just haven't found them yet. I do know of a streamer who isn't exactly a VTuber, but you bitch. God damn it. Well, GG's. Go again. But he is a he does have like a lot of VTuber friends, and I've been watching him for like 10 plus years. And he is a game designer. He has been making his own like tabletop system called Myriad. Dude's name is Sturt, and he has a floating skull for a PNG where he just wants to have like a representation of himself. So it's not it's not as if we like don't get a webcam of him just like showing up for just show up to like show himself in a just chat portion of a stream. But whenever he wants to have like some sort of visual representation of himself on stream, but he doesn't want to like throw on the webcam, he'll just put on like the Myriad floating skull thing that he would sometimes use for DMing in Myriad or Dungeons and Dragons or whatnot. I'm trying to think of anyone else that's just like a floating little bugger. Oh yeah, I forgot to link Vesper Eagle. I think I can try and do that shout out thing that Twitch has. Like, just randomly shout out Vesper AWOL while she's offline to say, yeah, that's her. Mentioned her, spoke about her, just figured, yeah, throw her over. All me and the millions of voices in my head. Oh, fascinating. Oh, hey there, Rose. Oh, you bitch. I was gonna flash her for a little bit. I was gonna have some fun. She's she's epileptic. All right. Let me tab over. Find the courage. Or shout out. I need to make sure that I got her name right. So I'm gonna be looking over at my following list. Holy shit, it really is all VTubers over here, isn't it? The hole goes deep. There she is, okay. Make sure it's case sensitive. Does this work? There we go. Yeah, all right, cool. Sick. Yeah, that's the stag beetle bug girl that I was talking about. She's neat. She's cool. I like listening to her. She'll yap for hours on end. Well and truly, as is desired from a streamer. Let's see, anything else? I have to wait 2 minutes for giving another shout out. This is why this website sucks. This website sucks. All right. I guess I'll just tab back into my Twitch dashboard and press up arrow and then enter after I die. Hopefully not to the bunny boy. Okay. All right. He does have his feet, like his heels normally up off the ground. Okay, understood. You I knew it. God, that's probably the fastest he's gotten me. Bro moves quick. Has it even been 2 minutes? I have to wait 16 seconds. I've never been more humiliated in my life. This is a disaster. How dare you do this to me, Mr. Bunny? All right, it should be about enough time, yeah. And then I can do. There we go. There it is. All right, I did that as well. Shout out to Annoyed Bag for being in here, for believing in me, for being a decent fella. For his girl giving me really fucking sick fan art. Where's not this one. Next one.
I've decided, kid.
Wait.
I'm canceling my retirement.
This one. There we go.
To find where they make these animatronics.
This is the one that I need. But this one's the slideshow. Real fucking sick. Yeah, I've been following Zentrea for a very long time. At least like 7 to 8 years at this point. I've not tuned into like her streams. I've mostly just like follow her Twitter and watch her clips. Buff ups. Ah. Oh, a bot. Oh. Oh. Tasty. I knew I was in for an iron deficiency. Oh. Delicious. Fucking Bruce Doodle. I know that I gotta eat that steel gorilla grip pussy and all, but you know, I'm full. Oh shit, my elbow. Ow. I'm full up. I'm full up, Rose. I already ate a bot. Yummy in my tummy. Yeah, I've never particularly tuned into a stream of Zentreya's. Let's see. Have Iron Mouse is actually probably like my biggest inspiration for streaming in general, because I live out in a rural, communityless void of America. I go outside and there's absolutely nobody to speak with. There's nobody to get along with. There's no community. There are no events. There's nobody, like absolutely nobody. I'm fucking entirely by myself. I have no friends. Hello, ma'am. Whoever did your model did not have to have you lean with a pencil skirt and hips like that. They knows what they's doing. But basically like a friendless bastard out here in the middle of fucking nowhere with just an internet connection. And holy shit, she goes for my right and my left. She got big enough hands. I can hold them both from both sides. But Iron Mouse is a girl who is basically in an iron lung, right? Iron Mouse can't step outside. Iron Mouse is confined to her room in basically like her bed all the time. And she has managed to wait. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dying. There, Apollo. Welcome on in. But as far as I'm aware, Iron Mouse has been able to make real good friends just by like being online and putting herself out there. And if she can do it from like what's that quote from Iron Man? Tony Stark made this in a cave with like some bolts and some scraps of metal. If Iron Mouse can make friendships from streaming from the middle of an iron lung, then I think I have a decent chance of doing so myself with eye candy. Damn it. I think I have a decent chance of doing so myself by like riding my bicycle around, streaming online, saying hello to people, accepting Twitter DMs. Not that I have Twitter DMs to accept, but yeah, I could definitely like point at Iron Mouse and say, yeah, she's one of the reasons why I stream. Iron Mouse made this in Puerto Rico with a bunch of PNGs. That's about right. Yeah. Like sometimes I go back and I look at the early Iron Mouse 3D model. Sorry, not the 3D model. It was definitely like a really weird, rubbery, bouncy, free model that you could get on I forget the name of the program. I don't think it was VTube Studio. I don't think VTube Studio was out at that time.
I could be wrong. Go away, bunny. I've eaten enough of your ass this stream already. Can I eat someone else's ass? All right. Oh, hey, pup. I'll be a good girl and go away, now, would you? BNR. Oh, look at her. Her legs are tiny. Her legs are so tiny. Fucking buff pup leaned over the table. Test me not. Tempt me not, woman. Also, I think I'm dead. I think I fail this because I have to go from one continent to the other side of the fucking world with this one. I just hold this down for 10 solid minutes. And then Rose Doodle jumps through my damn window. If I die, I die. I'm not dead. Never mind. I am dead. Okay. I don't think it was from holding down the button, though. Could have been from something else. Shut him up. Oh. 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 I think I'm already in danger. No? No. All right. Understood. Is the long tongue she has? I'm not confused about this. I'm now intrigued. I'm now interested. I'm curious because I don't think that I caught that in like the 2 times that she's got me. I know exactly what that tongue doing. Ain't no confusion here. and all the more reason for me to know that they know what they're doing with these models. You ever pressed up against a foot-long tongue? I guess I just missed it. I guess I just haven't missed it. It's like I'm once again just blind, and I'm not seeing shit. Like I posted it on Twitter, but okay, that didn't really look like a very long tongue to me. It looked like a wide tongue. Now that I'm looking at it, but still, either way. Yeah, I posted it on Twitter, where I feel like I have some sort of brain damage from having played games with like quest markers for way too long, and now it feels like I can't see anything unless it's like in subtitles, or it is just the only thing that I can see in a video game. So whenever I was playing System Shock, the remastered version, and it's one of them immersive sim games that doesn't have any quest markers, which is awesome. I love not having quest markers. I really do genuinely enjoy no quest markers. Whenever I played Prey, I did the roguelike game mode, and I had quest markers turned off for the most part, because it felt like the kind of game where I didn't need to have quest markers on, except for the one part where you have to go and get the antidote. That's whenever you have to turn on that. Really turn on the quest markers. But it's also one of the reasons why it is that I don't have crosshairs enabled for pretty much any game that isn't just 100% a shooter, because it already narrows my field of being able to look at shit vision. It's like, Like if I have a crosshair in Morrowind, I'm just fucking blind. Ooh, sleep. Yeah, have a good night, my guy. Sleep well. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good sleep. Make sure that the shower doesn't strangle you. Make sure that your shower head doesn't unhinge itself from the piping and start twisting itself around you. Say no, go away. No, stop using me. To ensure that you would never use me again, I will strangle you. Wait, I clicked the wrong button. Whoopsie. Yeah, it's nice to have you around, Noid. Love to talk more about Final Fantasy 14. Always glad. Oh, more printer error. Damn. Yeah, next time I get jumped by... Not you. Not you, damn it. Someone else. Someone... Mods. Fill his testicles with microplastics. Yeah, next time I get got by Buff, I'll take a better look at her tongue and see what they... I already got. Right? No? Okay. All right. I thought the camera was working on its own. That would probably been like a decent time to check the big old tongue. I think it was the worms in my brain saying, "Come on, just look over at camera 7 when her buff ups there one more time. Come on, just activate a couple of them neurons. Come on. I know that at this point I'm shooting blanks because of damn bunny boy. Like, come on. I know I can keep going if I just see buff up on camera 7 one more time. Come on. Bunny, fuck off. Rabbit boy. There you go. Go pester someone else. Now it is quiet. Now it is suspicious. They are gathering. They are gathering for a counterattack. Roach weaken. And I know you do that V thing in front of your mouth to indicate eat pussy, but my guy, ain't no pussy here to eat. I hate to say, I hate to reveal it to you like this. I think I'm about to get got. I feel this every time that I that I hold down the button on this damn thing. Good old brand risk melon caffeine. Good old water. Good old birds chirping outside my door. I'll take flicking the buttons. I'll take Osu. I'll take. Please. All the fuses are not anything over the numbers. We are spreading number hate propaganda with this video game, which you hate to see because there's already plenty of hate for numbers. When really I really like numbers. I'm also the guy that has in their free time taken up doing the regex crossword puzzle stuff. If you... Okay. Damn.
You a freak for real, for real. I'm a freak for real, for real. You even giving me your hand to hold it? Shut up. Shut up, Tilfin. This is a public stream? Oh. Oh. What's that gnome sound effect? Oh. Something like that. I don't know. But either way, I do regex crossword puzzles, and regex is a programming language for registering and editing letters. So they'll give you they'll give you like some sort of program, like a short little program that says, all right, in this section of the crossword there are these letters or symbols, and you just have to know the regex programming code in order to figure it out. Yeah, Buff got it. One more instance of the people who did the model in this game know what they're fucking do. Know what they're doing. Ooh. Oh. Like, I've already got the leash. Like, I know she's begging for it. Like, ooh. Like, man, like, I can't be talking about that. I can only imagine. Sometimes I imagine what a person would think whenever somebody is very actively and openly very incredibly horny for them. It's like, you know, that's probably a lot more common in the VTuber scene than in any other. But I imagine that Buff's pretty okay with it. But at the same time, I feel like I should have standards for myself. Hey, Bonnie. Let Buff get you once? Yep. At least once. It's a pretty good time. She deserves it. She needs it. She's been a good girl. She gets to have a little nibble as a treat. But I'm trying to win. Trying to win this time around. Give me the vial of internet juice. Give me the internet virus. Least obtuse printer ever. Most functioning printer ever created. Full of numbers and fuses and bullshit. And the longest lasting ink cartridges. Oh, I think I'm dead. I think I was too late on flashing eye candy. And I think that's why she, No? Okay. No? Okay, it just took a long while. Got it. Wait. Oh, okay. It's because I opened up. It's because I opened up to her. And then she got me. Okay. I understand. I understand. Buff pup supremacy, true. I definitely like eye candy's design the most, but damn, buff pup gets me every time. I believe in the buff. I believe in the pup. I believe in dog girl. I want her. I need her. Eye candy design perfect, but buff pup needed carnally. one that the there was a Twitter image floating around where it's like a lineup of magical girls, and it's like magical girl 1, 2, 3, 4, and then like one of them specifically is like pointed out very differently. Is like the one that the artist carnally desires, the one that the artist needs in their life, and does the grip for. And it's like, you know what? Every single one of the animatronics are pretty good. Buff Pup definitely got that, definitely got that need for. YouTuber and animatronic Buff Pup is fire. Yeah, I like a lot of her newer models. Or I think it's just one of her newer models. It took a little bit for me to get used to because I was accustomed to seeing like some of her older models, but newer Buff Up looking pretty nice, kind of nice, looking kind of like I really like her. At least it's not to the other side of the damn country. At least I'm not moving across an entire continent with this one. Not trying to reach integer stack overflow. Or sorry, not integer stack overflow. What am I talking about? Integer overflow. An integer stack overflow. Nerd. This is wrong. How dare you? You wouldn't dare. You don't know the difference between an actual integer and a stack. Oh, did I actually leave that? I accidentally left that light on. Oh, wait. It's not gone yet. Okay. I'm fine. I think she actually is. Based off one of the designs, I damn well hope that the animatronic designs are based off of all their respective VTuber designs. It would feel wrong if it weren't. I think I get what you're saying. Not to try and intentionally be a pedantic asshole, but I think I know. I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, hey there. Wait, hang on. So, never mind. Thoughts went out the window. No thoughts needed. No. Buff Pup reminded me that I do not need thoughts. I just need the ability to not say what it is that I'm wanting to say on stream live on twitch.tv and onto YouTube. New Stardew video out is promote myself, exclamation point, Discord. All right, save what ooh oh. All right. Hey there, bunny. I need more companionship than my average everyday anime body pillow. Hey, Buff. That was a good puppy. Oh, this is my good little puppy. Left her looking blank. I think it probably works a lot better with Rose Doodle for like being an image, because I think her design is meant to be simpler. Like for my own, I think I kind of had like the same idea. Like a lot of my a lot of the details that I have on my character are kind of simplistic, and I don't have too many, and most of the details are centered on my face, or like, you know, mask, multiple eyes, and typical hair, and then big coat and big boots, which you don't ever see, but it's meant to be like easily drawn. So it's a simple silhouette, a simple design, a simple palette. It just works. And I think that's kind of the idea with Rose Doodle's design. I think she's also an artist, if I'm correct. If I'm remembering right. Gotta be honest, Rose Doodle's the one that I don't know a whole lot about. Which makes me a fake VTuber fan, I suppose. Oh. I think I'm dead. Yep, there we go. I was a little too late moving over to the other side. I felt like that could have been the run too. I was feeling pretty good about that one. Meet your Oshi. Meet your Roshi. Aw, my face is for you? Nah, not today, darling. I'll just take care of the damn printer. Close up all the windows. Shutter it up. Thinking about game design. Here. I too am kind of very incredibly particular about roguelike game design. Sorry. Yeah. Roguelike game design to the point where it's not character design like it is for you, but it's whenever a roguelike game has any sort of meta currency that is like plus percentage to health, or gives you like more health or more healing or some sort of sustain like that, like nah, that's automatically deducts like 2 points, automatically like down a letter grade, no matter like how unobtrusive it is or unobtrusive it is. Don't mean to be rude. Nah, it's fine. It's fair. I think I'm about to get got by Bunny Boy, because I haven't paid enough attention to the left window. Yeah, and she's back at that damn window. All right. Rose Doodle, you mine? It is fair to express an opinion. It is fair to think the way that you do most of the time. A lot of it comes out in how you say it. Unless the opinion is that trans people don't have rights, then that's not a valid opinion. And no way that it can be said in a way that makes it sound acceptable, but criticism is usually pretty valid. It's like, I just don't like it. It's just, it's not for me. I just feel like I could have done it better. All right, fair. I know that a lot of tone is lost in text, and also typing it out is kind of a pain in the ass. Hey, Rose, what's going on? Sorry I didn't flash you. My B. I'm sorry, girl. Can I interest you in kittens?
Will this make you feel better, Rose Doodle? Will my kittens make you feel a little bit better? I forgot. I forget every time that the little void cat just like fucking throws himself on the floor. Oh. Little dumbass, I love him. Little dumbass, affectionate. Hey, Rose. No, you can't have these kitties no more. Hey there, Rose. She's attracted by my cats. All right, time to put the cats away. She don't need them. I need my cats. Hey. Buff Pup, hello. What you doing, girl? Howdy, nice to see ya. Just recounting to myself the amount of like interactivity with trans people that I have, and it's like, you know what? I feel like I'm still holding to the thought that I may perhaps have more interactions with trans individuals than the average like cis person. Like, huh? Am I some sort of a magnet for them all? How do they find me? Interesting. Because another one of my viewers, actually, the person that drew this fan art of me is trans. And we played Sunhaven. They're pretty cool. And I had at least 2 other like trans friends in high school. Like, huh? Neat. Proud of you. You're insane for publicly admitting that. Where it is that we live, and you're about to get your house like fucking firebombed. But proud of you. much more courage than what I got. Is that the... This is... Oh. You bastard. I looked away for a moment to check some artwork in the hall. You little shit. Okay. Retry. Actually, hang on. Let me go piss. Let me go piss. I'll give you kittens this time around. So you can look. Click. Thank you. So how well versed are you in Digimon and Digimon lore? Because
Oh fuck! I pressed the wrong button. Cause I wanted to play the Digimon games, and I wanted to play them for like release order. So I'm going to start with Digimon World. And then eventually move up to Digimon World 4. But I have the Digimon New World Order, I think, which is the like the recent-ish remake of the very first Digimon World game. But I just keep seeing like neat tidbits of what it is that Digimon does in his world and like all the stories that it tells. It's like this printer is acting up. It's about to get the fucking hammer. But I keep seeing like Digimon covers like a wide variety of topics and themes. Like, oh, cool, neat, such as child abuse. Oh shit! All right, damn, okay. Which, it feels weird to say. Yeah, I would love to read a story about fucking child abuse, but at the same time, like, I don't feel like it should. I don't feel like I should, you know, make it obvious that I would want to read about, you know, the child abuse itself, but rather just like how it's taught and how it's handled. And since, you know, Digimon is meant for children, how is it meant to be, how is it covered? How is it handled? You know, I just have deep layered curiosity about Digimon now. And also apparently like they have a lot of pretty neat creature designs. And as a monster enjoyer, I will definitely want to look at them all. I will definitely want to keep them. I will definitely want to like pull out my eyes and just like rub them all over the pixels on my screen, just like beep 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 beep. Look, observe, absorb information. No buff pop on camera 7. Damn. You didn't hear that. But whenever I was a wee lad, I had the GameCube, and back in those days, the Nintendo GameCube was around the time whenever we had video rental stores, and one of them video games that we rented from our local rental shop was Digimon World 4. And I did not get significantly far into the video game because for as much as the game is about simply going around and hitting things, I don't think that I was able to do even that as a wee lad. But fuck no. Okay, I'm over it. Yes. Oh, darling. Oh wait, it's just not on Steam. I was mashing my my screenshot button. I'll get a picture later. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, darling. You fucker, get away. Get off my damn window. But Digimon World 4 was a video game that I played, and I rented it, and it's like I went back and played it a little bit kind of recently. And I was like, oh, this is Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, but Digimon. Interesting. So I'm probably going to spend like a solid like fucking month on
Digimon World 4 whenever I get around to it. I also plan on doing nothing but Sonic games in September. Sonic Timber. Because I wanna gather as many Sonic video games as possible. Because Sonic is another one of them series of video games that that's pretty nice, that I know quite a bit about, but I haven't played a whole lot of. Damn it. And I feel like I should at least be playing Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Oh, those two? I know. yeah, no worries. I figured that it was something along them lines. Like even if you didn't like say fuck off, it's like ah fuck. It's like the message is understood. The message is known. Shy, you fuck. There you go. You're about to pop over to my window soon, aren't you? Again? Yeah, there you are. You not. They're both here. They're trying to engage in Eiffel towering rows. Damn. Shy shows me his butthole. Please respond. Shy can go if only because I have been around him for far too long. He has gotten too many turns on me. His action economy is insane. He is permanently like triple, quadruple hasted, and it's unfair. This fucking printer. Oh, hey, look. Oh, this is a secondary form for Shy here. I think I may have been getting like a rare alt for him. He saw me look at it on the cams and instantly teleported next to me. Bro. Least thirsty bunny of all time. Least flesh desiring bunny. I also really like the lore of the VRs, where like all the women like engage in society, but like at birth, all the males kind of like fuck off. Like the male Vieira will be picked up by adult male Vieira, so that they can go and like fuck off elsewhere and live out of sight of society. And then when it comes time to breed, they just like pop into a village and say, hey, what's up? And that's just kind of how they operate. According to Final Fantasy 14, at least. Which honestly ain't all that bad. Ain't all that bad way of existing. Okay, I think I can like partially force them to move around if I reference the cameras. If I open up the camera, then they are more inclined to move away from the windows. Hell yeah, buff. Oh. You know, you have to start playing the Silent Hill ambient music all of a sudden. You know that, right, video game? Just hand it to me. Pull out the color cartridge. Damn it. I was just about to check for you. I didn't do the flips on the top right. Damn it. The bunny boy got me again. The bunny boy got me again. Here we are. You know about Silent Hill? I played the Silent Hill some times ago, but I need to go back and replay them. I played Silent Hill 1 and 2 already? I just took a sip of water? Damn. Least flesh-craving rabbit in the world. Sweet Lord. But also, absolutely zero surprise that you know about Silent Hill. I am not surprised in the slightest. Because, you are here watching a video game that is inspired by the Five Nights at Freddy's. It's also like VTuber related, so the overlap is basically like a full fucking circle. It's not a Venn diagram at all. Like VTuber, enjoyer, and also Five Nights enjoyer, and also Silent Hill enjoyer. That's a circle. They're all connected. Yeah, I want to go back and play Silent Hill 1 and 2 because I feel like I may have missed some themes. I may have missed some messages. I may have missed a thing or two at least. You know, I may have missed a couple of things. Hey there, Rose. But also, I love the tweets of the Silent Hill's like creative director. It's like begging people to please shut the fuck up about Silent Hill. He's like one of them that greatly regret what it is that they have made, alongside the guy that did scientific research on like wolf hierarchy and just like separating them into like alpha, beta, omegas and whatnot. And it's because he knew that his research would be taken the wrong way. So whenever he published his book about, or whenever he got his book published about ooh, Andy, tell me what that mouth do. Shut up, me. This message was not approved by the Vatican. Rose is about to start fucking paying rent. If I got anything to say about it. There you go. Rent scares them off every time. Also, the fact that this burger has been here for like 5 fucking nights. My little ADHD companion. Oh, I'm totally not going to get got. And the time that it takes for me to do this. Yep, who knew? Who knew that the rabbit boy would have been there? I think I'm about to get got by little Rose over here. Nope. Okay. And he's gone. No. caught peeping the buff pup artwork on the wall here. Good thing I don't got an eye tracker on. I mean, ooh, no. There are a couple of fun eye tracker games. Shy is the hyper aggressive rushdown player. He is there to put pressure on you and make sure that you know how to block low. Bro will get all the characters, all the little guys who don't know how to block low. He'll just get them. They're got. No, all the low MMR characters, all the low MMR players, they just get got by little shy bunny. I need to put you in heels and fucking leash you. And get out. Meet your Oshi. There's there. My power, it's gone. Oh, my power is back. Hello. Oh, temptress, tempt me not. Lead me not into such soft and loving and warming vow. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. At least I got him before. I decided to check out the printer. Low blocking master. Well, that means that I can just play Ghost Rider against you. Yeah. I'll always get got by overheads, and like the easiest mix up, like the easiest cross up. I'll always get caught by cross ups and overheads. I will always fail. Oh hey ma'am, playing fighting games since you was a kid? Hell yeah, I have I have a lot of fighting game lingo just like burned into me. I'm not a player of fighting games. I like to do combo trials. I like Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I like Strive. I like Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. That mod for Infinite that Maximilian's doing is pretty cool. That shader looks really good. I'm looking forward to that. DNF Duel also pretty high up on the list. If only because I picked it up on a free weekend, and it was made by the same guys that did Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Has like the same blood and soul. Per good. Big fan of DNF Duel. I also quite liked Soul Calibur 2. If only because it had the Weapon Master mode. And damn, if I'll be damned, then holy hell yeah, I long for the Weapon Master mode. I desire Weapon Master modes in my fine video games. All right, Rose, what you doing? Rose, you moved away. All right, Rose gone. Rose out. Oh, signal. Oh, it's for her. What if I just stare at her while she's doing her demon chant? Okay, never mind. She's here now. I thought that if I was looking at her for the full duration, then she would go away, but nah. Isn't it? What other fighting games do I really like playing? you, damn it. I knew I should have checked. I knew I should have closed the left door. That was almost the run. That was almost it. But I played the GameCube version of Soul Calibur 2 whenever I was a wee lad, because I had an NES first, the Nintendo 64, then a PlayStation 2, then a GameCube, and then a normal Xbox. A lot of those consoles I got secondhand, and I never had like a first party controller, so I always had like the cheap ass Mad Catz controllers. So I guess I made do. But, my uncle who lived next door to me was the one who had like all the video games that I would play. Because I didn't have too many video games myself. One of the video games that I hadn't owned was Soul Calibur 2. Another one was Custom Robo for the GameCube, and is fucking awesome, and one of my favorite games of all time. And there's an indie game that's inspired by all the Custom Robos that's coming out kind of soon, that I'm in the Discord for, and I'm in the playtest pool for, called Battlecore Robots. Has a demo up on Steam. Highly recommend. It's pretty good. It's got good movement and everything. It's a real successor. It's pretty good, like a bunches. Another one was Metroid Prime. What was Soul Calibur 2? Yeah. Soul Calibur 2 is like my first fighting game that I got into. I did a stream back a little bit ago about you bastard. I did a stream some while back where I played Soul Calibur 2 and I tried to do Weapon Master mode. I'll probably go back to it because I want to try and beat it, and I've wanted to play as either Cervantes or Ivy, because Cervantes is fucking cool, and Ivy has like my favorite. Hey Nad, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Nice to see you. Got to see the highlights video for Stardew. Hell yeah. Love to see it. How are you doing today, Nad? I just got through talking about Final Fantasy 14's fashion. Now I'm going through fighting video games. No. That's eye candy. What you got, Rose? I think Rose is trying to get into my butt. No? Alright. Stop. You've been sick? Oh shit, that sucks. I know that the weather's been real bad for you. What do you mean by MC though? I don't think I recognize the acronym. The only thing that I can think of is Minecraft or Master Chief. It's like, what do you mean you're taking Master Chief tomorrow? Oh, medical certificate. Got it. Understood. Yeah. Final Fantasy 14 is Final Fantasy 14 is the one we were talking about, which is the most recent one, which admittedly is also kind of old at this point, which I hate to admit. It came out like what, 10, 13 years ago, and has kept Square Enix afloat ever since. Already, damn. I was really quick. I was the fastest hand in the West. Well, at least
least it was Rose that got us this time around, not Bunny. We got a little bit of a mix up here. Yeah. I'll play more Soul Calibur 2 eventually, because I want to beat I want to beat Weapon Master mode with either Ivy or with Cervantes. Ivy has the coolest weapon archetype of chainsword, and I saw Ivy whenever I was a wee lad, and I was like, oh my god, that's awesome. I completely ignored the fact that Ivy had like boobs, even though it's like that would be like prime opportunity for like wee lad me just like, oh, boobies, and just like do nothing but like stare at Ivy for like having boob and butt and being like, oh man, that's nice. But no, I was definitely just like looking at her sword. Like, I definitely looked at her sword, like, oh, that's sick, that's so cool. Oh, the way that it be like a grappler, like, oh, that's sick. So even though I don't really like Fire Emblem, I am a Byleth main in Ultimate, because there aren't that many chainsword characters, and I want to. I'm just always hounding and feasting and searching and just looking for as many opportunities as possible to do the Byleth up special into up special combos. Yeah, this game is like FNAF. Yeah. It is an FNAF-like game where the main characters are all VTubers. They are all actual streamers. Like, for instance, this one is Buff Pup. She streams. She is a muscular puppy. That one is Rose Doodle. She's a green-haired cat girl. I believe she focuses on drawing. I believe she has an art-focused stream. I could be wrong, because Rose Doodle is not one that I know very well. And then the rabbit boy that's about to crawl into our asshole is another streamer called Shia Bunny. And I also similarly don't know what it is that he does. I assume just like variety stuff. Like a decent personality to chat with. And then there's an elusive fourth one walking around with the coolest animatronic design of big old nails and Danny Phantom green goo and Hartman hips and a pencil skirt. And she is eye candy. There he is, waiting for you. Yeah, that's Shy Bunny. He's a streamer. He's out to get me. Oh, there was supposed to have all four of them. Let Pup jump scare me? I'm out to win. I have a feeling that Pup is going to be the one that's going to be like the easiest to fend off, because really all she wants is just attention. And I can pet her ears and pat her head and say, oh, you're such a good girl, aren't you? And then she'll fuck off and leave me alone. And then fucking tempt me on camera 7. Please, please, yes, yes, yes! Thank you. Thank you, Pup. She's a good girl. She's a darling. Guy though. He's here to destroy me. He's here to take a bat to my ankles. I came here and I said, you know what? I got tanks and microplastics. I'm ready to shoot. But yeah, this one's eye candy. I like her design the most. If I get jumped by Pup, I simply just did not hear the the audio cue. I may have been yap maxing too hard. Yeah, she deserves a little bit of a nibble. Later. I gotta let her stew a little bit more. Gotta let her soak in the flavor, warm up a bit. Still not time. Still gotta neglect her a little bit. She likes it. So yesterday for my garden, I was finally given a tiller machine. I don't have to manually weed my garden with a hoe or a garden rake. I was like, man, this makes this so much easier. Getting rid of like an entire row of weeds, it's so easy, so nice. Still have to get down on my hands and knees and pluck out the weeds in between the plants that are pretty close. Because I don't trust a tiller near my corn that way. But I am. We've already got some squash growing, and some tomato plants are budding. We got some small green orbs. I'm like, man, I was not expecting the tomatoes to be doing that well. I'm still hoping that the okra does a little bit better, because at the moment they're still kind of growing, but they've grown a lot slower. Because we had them in the planters. They've now that I've planted them in the garden itself rather than out of the little starter boxes, they've been growing a little slower, and I'm a little concerned about that. Never been to an expo or a comic before, or a con before? Yeah, me neither. I've also never been to a no, actually I've been to 2 local tourneys. Or like 2 fighting game locals. They were both Smash Brothers related, and the first one I was brought to a Smash tournament with my uncle. I was like, all right, cool. I get to have fun. I get to play Smash Brothers Melee with other people, and I get to play competitively, and they're cool. But there was one player that was like a Peach main. They were, oh, I think I'm dead to Buff Pup. There she, oh man, that tongue, that tongue. She's perfect. She already has her collar on. She's got that tongue. Oh, she's a bring your own leash kind of gal. She's perfect. Yeah. I clicked on the wrong thing. That's the other thing that I didn't account for. There are like 2 ways for Pup to kill me, and that's for me to not hear the sound cue, and for me to like misclick in a menu. She finally got me. I think that's the 2nd time that she's gotten me. Pretty much every other time has been to Bunny.
Like, her tongue was also animated. Her tongue was animated. I need to be thinking pure thoughts, like rainbows and puppies and my garden and the 37 different sutras and prime numbers for a little bit. Nope. Oh, I knew it. I saw the numbers and I started clicking. I was like, wait, no, hold on a minute. I need to go close the other window before Bunny comes in. I was on my way. I was on my way. Oh well. I think it's like Five Nights at Freddy's 2, where you have the mask that you like put on and you look between like the four different positions. Oh, buff up. Holy shit. She was really gunning for me this time around. She smelled a bunny on me. I was like, you know what? No. Can't be having that. She wants a little bit more. I'll give her more. I got more of me to give. Worry you not, ma'am. Just gotta get my wins first. I just gotta put my W on the board. I just gotta get my gamer license. You know? Hey, bunny. Hate to see her go, but I love to watch her leave. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be. I should not be thirsting this hard for her. She ugh. I was thinking about fighting games, right? I was talking about fighting games and how I didn't really have a whole lot of stuff growing up. I think so. Whenever I play video games, it was at my uncle's house, who was right next door to me. He lives next door to me. He did for a very long time, at least. And then melee tournament. That's right. I did one melee tournament. Sorry, two melee tournaments. First time around, it was like, okay, I get to play video games in a tournament, and I'm here. I'm having fun. It's it was also the first time that I encountered a grown-ass man that would lose to me, who was simply enjoying playing Link in a competitive setting against a Peach, and he spiked the fucking controller. Now that's my my very first tournament melee experience is that I dunked on a dude too hard. I dunked on a grown-ass man too hard, and spiked a controller at the venue, which I think was the local library. No, it was a local video game resale store, which does not have a long lifespan where it is I live. The second video game tournament was at the library. That's whenever I went back. I was like, you know what? Maybe maybe I could be less terrified of going to competitions and the like. It was pretty all right. My uncle picked up me and my girlfriend. I went to the library with the two of them, and I entered a tournament, and I got like third place. out of like 8 people in a rural backwater. Wasn't bad. There was at least like 2 other kids there playing Melee with me. I beat their asses. It was nice. Raise a lot of puppies yourself? Hell yeah. I currently have a bunch of kittens in my bathroom that need to be grown up. They will. They're already at the point where they can eat like kibble and other foods. Their mom's trying to wean them off. Their mom's mostly weaned them off actually. They're good little kittens. They're good little kids. They love me. They love me to bits, and it's adorable. Like they have learned to breach containment, and we have instituted new containment protocols for the kittens. The first thing that they did whenever they breached containment was like meow around and try and find me. And that was adorable. I loved that. It made me feel a little happy. Every time that I like spend time in their space, they'll immediately like come to me and like start crawling all over me. Like one of them was like concerned that I was like doing nothing but reading while I was around them. And or maybe concerned is perhaps not the correct term, because the little guy like crawled up my the back of my shirt and onto my head and started like meowing, trying to get my attention, because I was trying to read I was trying to read Black Sun Rising, an old book from what, like 1980 something, that I still have. I have the soft cover for it. But it's I need to actually like sit down and read more of it. I need to read more book rather than just a bunch of manga. And I need to have stuff to do at my computer that isn't playing, or I need to have less stuff to do that's not at my computer. Wait, that's also incorrect. I need to have more stuff to do that is not at my computer. There we go. There we go. Said it correctly that time. But knew it. One of them I decided would be to pick up reading again. Knew it. I should have pressed the router. There we go. So because every time, like pretty much everything that I do has been like at my computer, and now that I've been like streaming and I've been making videos, and like every time that I'm like on my computer and I'm not working and I'm not like editing a video or something like that, I'm either browsing Twitter or I'm feeling guilty about browsing Twitter and not working, or just like not working on video stuff. You have epilepsy, Rosie Doodle? Okay, never mind. I'll check later. Yeah. Mini... Rose, damn it! Okay, well. Leave you with this rare Rose sign, or Rose game over screen, while I go take a piss. stretch. Oh, I'm old. Oh, fight the blood clots. Stand up. Stretch your leg. Oh. I stood up and like felt my knees creak because holy shit, I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours. Damn, okay. Well, I realized that I'd been here for like nearly 5 hours and I hadn't taken a single stretch break. Ooh, ah. Ooh. Ugh. Are you able to like put your hands flat down on the ground? Because I can do that. That's how I stretch out like the back of my hamstrings. Is that what, no, or hamstrings are on the front, right? And the quads are on the back of the thigh. Is that right? I think I remember my anatomy classes correctly. Ugh. Okay. All right. Now that I've pissed out the better part of my personality and flushed down my my good jokes, I am back to fight night. Wait, okay. Apparently, the rest of my speech ability has also gone down the fucking toilet. Fight night 5. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. I need to have the Star Fox 64 or NES. Yeah, Star Fox SNES sounds, dialogue noise sounds as something on my soundboard. Is like something that I do a lot. Usually as a way to reset how it is I can speak. Rose jump scares got you? Yeah. I was confused because I thought that I had checked exactly where it was that she was. I'm like, man, why are you here? What do you mean you got me? You're cheating. You're a liar and you're a fraud. I left the light on. I'm about to get got by Bunny again. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I think Buff's about to get me. I missed the router. Okay, never mind. She's away. She's gone. Lenient. Merciful. What? Huh? Huh? I'm not. She was. It was fated to be. Sonna himo aru. 続けはちょっと続けだけです。It almost sounds like she's saying something. I was trying to hear the words that were coming out of her audio hole, of her speakers. But one of the litters of puppies that I had was the only time that my own dog, my lovely precious lad,
boy by the name of Nacho. He is a border collie Australian Shepherd mix. He's adorable, he's sweet, he's great, he loves treats, he runs around outside and he says hello to chickens, and he likes being pet. He's great. He's starting to get a bit old though, but whenever Nacho was a dad, it was to a stray girl that was around, and we called her Tug, or sorry, I called her Tug, because there was a book at the time that I was reading called The Ranger's Apprentice. I was like, oh, Tug's funny, and also because the little stray dog would do the same exact thing as Tug in the book, where she would just like tug on stuff, like Puppy Tug would find a piece of something and then just tug on it over and over again until it fell over. But Nacho and Tug had incredibly adorable little puppies, and I loved them all to bits. They all looked like they all looked like fuzzy sausages up until they started like running around, and that took like several weeks. Normally they look like little sausages whenever they're like just born and they're only like a week or two old, but it was several weeks before they got like enough of their feet under them to not look like sausages. And they were all incredibly affectionate. They were all incredibly lovable. They were great. There was one woman that came by to adopt the puppy. Like, adopt one puppy. She just came to adopt one. And she was smitten. She loved him so much she took home two. Like, got him. One less owner to find. Which is great. Great, really. Hey Buff, what you doing, girl? Hey darling, hey sweetheart. How's about you move around now? Oh, 7? Damn, she's not at 7. maybe actually it's a good thing that she's not at 7. You know, maybe it's a good thing she's not at 7, because I need to not think impure thoughts about puppy girl and how much I need her. I think we also eventually gave away Tug, possibly to a shelter. She was a stray to begin with, and we couldn't exactly take care of her for much longer, and also she was just getting into a lot of stuff. Really adorable, really sweet girl. I definitely remember that. Alright, bunny. You've been spending too long at that window. Maybe it's time that you fuck off. Have you considered the incredible power of fucking off? I just about didn't click the router in time because I like moved my mouse down to click on it, and my mouse got caught on my mouse pad. It was physically unable to move lower because I have a mouse pad that has a gel inlay on the bottom, and I've had this mouse pad for like 15 to 20 years. I kid you not. I have taken good care of it. It has seen like constant use every single day.
It has been, I don't know, it's been super good, and it is it still has like the soft gel support, but I have to move my mouse around a bit every so often. Because sometimes my mouse will bump into the into the gel, and it'll not move down anymore. Oh, hey, Buff Buff. Hey, darling. Yep, go away. Don't need to do much in the way of giving you the Wi-Fi password. Do it. What? I just fixed you. I was just looking at you. Damn. All right. I'm locked in. I'm focused. I don't think locking in and focusing will do a whole lot for improving my gameplay, but I must simply apologize for having shut up a bit. One of the video games that I played quite a bit whenever I was a wee lad was like demo discs. it was like there was one GameCube demo disc that allowed you to play like the first level of Splinter Cell, Sonic Adventure DX, and Beautiful Joe, which is where I know Beautiful Joe from. I will eventually play Beautiful Joe 1 and 2 on stream at some point. Unfortunately, we never got a Beautiful Joe 3 because I know that 2 ends with sequel bait, but we never got a third. And whenever I play Tatsunoko versus Capcom, I definitely always have Beautiful Joe on my team. Never picked up Beautiful Joe for Marvel vs. Capcom 3 though. Which I think is perhaps a little unfortunate, because he seems like a pretty decent character from what I have seen. I just know that if I decided to play Beautiful Joe and wanted to get good with him, I would have to like do boomerang loops. I have to do like some sort of like projectile spam with him, and I'm not about that. I'll projectile spam in the form of like throwing out my Ghost Rider whip. I think that's about it. Currently playing Evil Within? How is it? I know that Evil Within 2, I think I'm dead. Yeah, there it is. Man. Whenever Eye Candy shows up, she is really quick. Damn. It's like really quick to the point that's like, does closing the shutter on her actually like activate her into jumping on you? Feels wrong, but so far every single time that I've seen her in like the lights blink and I say, all right, time to deal with Eye Candy like this, it's gotten me killed. One of the DLCs, I I don't remember much about Evil Within. I just remember not hearing a whole lot about it on its release. And there's like some joke in Evil Within 2. Like, neat. Lamau. But if it's actually good, because I haven't actually played, or I don't really know anything about Evil Within. I just don't hear anything about Evil Within. I think it's about like a guy that has to hook himself up to a chair so that he can go into people's psyches and then solve their inner demon stuff by way of, you know, shooting them with a dream gun. Because what do you mean you can't just solve your problems with a gun? What do you mean? This is a video game. Give him a gun. And then it's meant to be like kind of spooky, but I think Vesper AWOL actually bring her up again. She was talking about how she liked Evil Within. And it's like, huh, neat. If she likes it, it's probably decent, yeah. Get to play as one of the bosses in the DLC? Hell yeah. I'm a big fan of getting the ability to play as a boss in a video game. Which Heroes of the Storm did pretty good. So like you get to play as Ragnarok, the fire elemental raid boss in Heroes of the Storm. And that was pretty cool. A lot of the designs for the Heroes of the Storm characters were really good. A lot of the gameplay designs were really good. Liked them a lot. Wish I played more of it. I may one day just like log in, click on stuff. I know that Bunny's not at the window at the moment, but yeah, there he is. He would just come back, so I just left the window up. Bro is going to drain my power so much. I think Rose Doodle's about to get me. Yep, there she is. Who keeps laughing in my butt? Who is a Freddy Fazbear? Is he like the telephone guy? Has he been shoved into a suit? The boss comes back in the second game? Neat. I'm not sure how I feel about like recurring villains. They would have to be like done really well, or they would have to be like, I don't know, really cool rather than just like a clear developer favorite. Like in Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie video games from the Nintendo 64. Gruntilda is the main antagonist in both games. And for the second game, she's like a mostly dead creature. They got her buff pup, yeah? Yeah, okay. And at the time, I wasn't sure how I felt about it because, like, yeah, Gruntilda's already done. She's a dusty old bird. I don't know. I think I mind it less now and now. I think it's just by case. Do I want to see more recurring villain or not? I don't know. Do I like the villain? Do I like Ganondorf? The answer is yes, I like Ganondorf, so I want to see more Ganondorf. Even though Vati was cool, I did not mind not seeing Ganondorf in Minish Cap. which is actually a surprisingly very good, very good Game Boy game. It's very pretty. It has a very good art style, and I like it to bits. I think Bell Pop's got to me. The fight main character becomes an extra boss you can choose to fight. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. God damn it. I just finished fixing you, you bastard. Oh, come through the window. Come get me. I'm here at this button for a while. Oh, I didn't turn on the Wi-Fi. Oops. I'm a fan of having the like main character or like one of the like leading characters become like boss fights, especially if they're like optional fights, because then you can make them like as fuck busted as possible. Like for instance in Kingdom Hearts, which one is it? Is it Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, where you get to fight the unknown knight, the unknown Keyblade warrior, something like that, who is actually like one of the main characters from one of the PSP games, Terra, I believe. I actually kind of like that fight. I did like all the for as bullshit as they all were, it was because I understood that they were like optional bullshit fights that I didn't have to engage in. I liked doing the stupid bullshit fights in Kingdom Hearts. They were pretty good. Kingdom Hearts 2 was the best one. Never played Kingdom Hearts? It is pretty good. The first one is not that great. So, I'm gonna be real with you here. The first Kingdom Hearts is kind of dog water. It kind of feels like shit. It kind of feels really awful, and I was not having a great time whenever I played through Kingdom Hearts 1 recently. And by recently I mean like in 2020 or something like that, 2019, whenever it was released on the Epic Game Store. And I was like, you know what, I can finally play like a proper PC port of the Kingdom Hearts video games. I guess this is my time to get around to playing them. So that's whenever I picked up the Kingdom Hearts video games. So, that number's so big and my number's so tiny. Your number versus the number she tells you not to worry about. But my roommate is she was a very big fan of Kingdom Hearts, and I was like, you know what? Sure, I'll play Kingdom Hearts. I'll tell you how it goes. I think I'm dead. Yeah. I think eye candy kills me. Yep, there she is. All right. Man. That was pretty close to the run. I was pretty close to the end there. I think the only game in the collection that was ported to PC that I didn't play was Chain of Memories. Even though it is possibly like the most important game to play in the series,
whenever it comes to like the story and setting up everything else for the rest of the series, and that's not a joke, that's not an exaggeration, is I hated the cards. I hated cards. Where I'm a very big like roguelike enjoyer. I am unfortunately getting filtered by all these supposedly really great games such as Balatro and Slay the Spire and team fight tactics. I don't know, one of them auto chess games. Like, man, deck builders and auto decks like miss me with that shit. Ironically though, my favorite part of Magic the Gathering is building a deck rather than actually playing the deck. And my little brother's he's really patient about looking at all these different cards and then just building the most fuck busted deck. Like, damn, I just wanted to have like one theme going on. You are taking advantage of a actual gameplay mechanic. I just wanted like all my dragons to be a source of mana and to allow them all to be wizards so that I can cast instants over and over again, and so that I can mill my own deck with blue scries and stuff so I can have like infinite action economy. But like, damn, you're out here with explosive mana ramp and fucking destroying me with 35 cost cards. Revolver that staggers the hell out of you. It's like, yeah. A lot of the time, that was one of my bigger complaints with Yakuza. Because one of the things about Yakuza is you play as a guy who has access to a lot of moves. However, those rules for both ends, like for bad guys and for yourself, the rules are universal. The rules are constant, except when they're not. So sometimes it's like, okay, cool. The boss just gets to re-guard in the middle of a combo like that. Where's mine? Where's my re-guard into a super armored move? Where's mine? I don't get mine. What do you mean? Fuck you mean I don't get mine? What do you mean I just have to let the boss just play the fucking game and I just have to hold it? What do you mean I'm only allowed to press one button at a time in this boss fight? What did I just spend like 3 bagillion skill points on? Why do I have this expansive Dante ass move list? Whatever, all that I'm really going to be doing is like pressing triangle. And just waiting for the boss to like do a move so I can press triangle. And then that would be the only thing that I'm allowed to do, because the boss is not subject to the same rules as I am all this time. His AI actually allows him to act like an actual player? Damn. That's pretty good. that's pretty good. Pretty good programming. I almost didn't hear the buff pup sound because of overlapping sounds. Shy almost got me to mix up. Long stream, a little bit longer. I'm thinking that I can beat this game today. I was expecting this game to take me like 1 stream to beat. So here I am, beating this game in 1 sitting. I don't think I have to tend to my garden too much, because I did like a lot of extra tilling and stuff. I may need to take like a 5-minute break at some point so that I can give the kittens food. Because while I did fill their food bowl up, they may require extra attention. Hey there, Rose. How you doing? Pay no mind to the fact that I immediately switched over to cam 7. You don't need to know why. Gotta wait for him to move. That's shit. I hate whenever you have to wait in a boss fight for like really long times. Because one of my main complaints with Doom Eternal that I really enjoy, that I like playing, that's good to move around in, where the game itself is really good. It's just unfortunately they throw marauders at you, so I have to wait for them to do specific moves so that I'm allowed to play the game and shoot them. But that's also generally just like skill issue Lamau. But I'm aware that it's generally a skill issue, that better players than I can one cycle a marauder. But the fact that I have to wait for them to do a specific move before I'm allowed to play the video game is fucking annoying. Let me advancing guard and then punish with a light jab. So you have no ranged options against the boss that has traps set and guns? That sounds incredibly fucking annoying. But also not the most annoying thing that I have played against. Whenever I'm speaking about, whenever I have spoken about Kingdom Hearts super bosses and like normal Kingdom Hearts bosses, like, yeah, that's not the most bullshit thing that I've heard, but also like, damn, not a ton of fun. I really like balancing the idea, or I like the idea of balancing characters and balancing encounters by how fun they are to fight, rather than any other metric. Because I don't know. Like, if it were up to me, there would be no zoners in fighting games. Oh, darling. Oh. She jumped straight through that window. She came straight for me. Ooh. She was hungry. She really needed me. I did not hear the I did not hear little Miss Puppy slam up against my door. She unfortunately caught me with my pants down. Unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I don't know how to fight your I can't give any advice. I was like, well, yeah, shit sucks. Sometimes it's really fucking annoying, but also sometimes it's cool to have a main character as a boss fight. Sometimes it's cool. Sometimes it works out, but like some things just simply are not fun to fun to play against. And sometimes things are balanced that way. Sometimes is what it is. Sonna himo aru. Suzukeru wa dake desu. I need to play more Japanese video games. I need to read more. I need to be forced to read more Japanese stuff so that I can, you know, study Japanese. Just like throw as much Japanese spaghetti against my noodle so that I can learn shit. Who's stomping around? Who's stepping? Ooh, leg. Oh, I am in fact a leg man. I love looking at them. I see them. Nice yams, yeah, nice yams. This has been a relatively quiet run. This run has been kind of quiet. A little too quiet. Ain't even 3 a.m. yet. Eye candy, posed up. Stanced up. Ready to give me the 5-finger discount. So how many pieces does eye candy leave a person after slapping them across the cheeks? So you beat the boss and you get a collectible? I don't think I've ever really like gone for collectibles in video games. I'm trying to remember if I ever went for like a collection, because I played a lot of Jak and Daxter, right? I played a lot of Ratchet and Clank. I was playing through the Ratchet and Clank games on the PlayStation 2, and I got one of the Ratchet and Clank PS3 games, which I would love to stream, but I know that the emulation doesn't run very well at certain parts, so I would want to get my my second PC set up for streaming before emulating PS3 Ratchet and Clank, because I don't know if I don't know how many people know this, but I do have just like a second PC within arm's distance. I just like turn 90 degrees in my chair and go over to a whole different PC setup. It's it's an older computer, but I kept it around to like install Linux on it and have it practiced or practice having Linux on it, so I could eventually learn how to navigate Linux. But I hopefully eye candy did not slip in between the bars whenever I close it down on her. All right, that seems safe. That seem mostly safe for my candy. I think I tuned into one of her streams where she played Lethal Company. But I wanted to have the second PC set up so that I could install Linux on it. But I got to like trying to mess with driver bullshit for a wireless adapter for it, so I could have it on Wi-Fi. And then I was like, man, I can't even fucking begin to navigate this shit, even in Linux Mint. And even with like a hold my hand guide, trying to figure out how sudo apt get package install worked and how all that shit worked. It's like, no, man. I put Windows back on it. I put Windows 10 back on it, especially whenever it came around time to play Pal World, because I had a coworker who is a older friend of mine, and we got into Pal World together. But I hosted a dedicated server, and the second backup PC, you know, they're perfect. Unfortunately, just, you know, kind of really fucking difficult to do much of anything in Linux whenever you don't know what the hell it is that you're doing. Which, fair enough, I suppose. It would be difficult to do anything whenever you don't exactly know what it is that you're doing. And I'm much more familiar with Windows. I just eventually, especially if I'm going to be forced to move over to Windows 11, and it's going to have that recall shit and Copilot just built into the operating system. Like, nah, that Linux. I'll master Linux, and I'll master Wine. And I'll get all that shit set up. I'll get OBS running on Linux. But now that I've been streaming kind of regularly for nearly a year now, like, you know, I could use my second PC as the OBS setup. God damn it. I was so close. I was so close. Man. Oh, man. I feel like I sound like Swiper from Dora the Explorer. Swiper, no swiping. Oh, man. You did it? Hell yeah, my guy. GG's. Oh. Cheese is fair. If it was not intended to be used, then it should not have been added. I will definitely have that pinned on my stream pretty much everywhere. Come the time I decide to play Elden Ring or Dark Souls 2 on stream. Because I want to enjoy Dark Souls 2. I really genuinely do. But I don't like how it feels. I've never enjoyed how Dark Souls 2 feels, and I get insufferably lost in every single one of its maps for some reason. And it's just flooded with enemies everywhere. I wish I could play the not Scholar of the First Sin, or I suppose I could find a mod that simply just like reduces the amount of enemies there are to like pre-Scholar of the First Sin times. If there is such a mod. If there is such a kindly, generous, beneficial mod to humanity out there that does such a thing.
But definitely during Elden Ring, I'll cheese the shit out of everything possible. I'll use the most busted, broken spear build possible. Because all that I want to do is get a spear, read item descriptions, absorb lore, see story, and have my hand held by chat. Because they desperately want to backseat the shit out of a streamer playing Dark Souls. Dark Souls viewers want for nothing else. Like, you know what? I will allow this. Simply point me to the most busted spear and the most cheesy summons, and I will be led around by wheresoever beneficial God Lord chat decides. I feel like hearing that laughter should be an ominous portent. Hmm. No. But if I have like, if they wanted me to not cheese it, then they should not have added it to the game. Just plastered everywhere during my Elden Ring plays. Like maybe one of them will be red. It's like, oh, you're not actually playing Elden Ring. You're just spamming cheesy bullshit. Like, no, you're right. And it is for my enjoyment of the video game, because I'm goddamn tired of Souls-likes. I did nothing but like play Souls-like video games for like 12 to 14 years, because that was all that was released for a very, very long time. After Dark Souls came out and got really, really popular with a lot of people, with a lot of the gamers, pretty much every single indie developer and AAA dev decided to release their own. And dear sweet lord, I was going through game drought for a long while, because I liked Souls likes the first like 4 or 5 years that I was playing them. After that, it was like kind of, yeah, cool, neat, I'll play video game. And then Elden Ring came out, and I was playing Elden Ring, and I got to one specific boss somewhere, and I just realized how incredibly fucking tired I was. And I can describe it as nothing other than I simply hollowed. I fucking hollowed right then and there. Like, you know what? I'll simply play less video games that are not Souls-like video games. Maybe perhaps I am tired. I think Buff Up's about to get my butt. She's coming for her promised chew toy. Thank you. If I'm still holding the leash in a relationship, am I still considered a boy toy? There's no way that you can convince me that Buff Pup is a top. Absolutely not. The only boss fight you haven't been able to beat in the game is Sans Undertale. I spent the better part of like 2 hours fighting Sans. and I did it. Whenever my experience with playing Undertale was a friend of mine really liking Undertale back in college days, and so he brought over a USB stick that had Undertale installed on it and said, "All right, let's play Undertale. We'll play the genocide run." Like, all right, cool. And I'm about to get got by Buff Pup. Nope. All right, cool. I think I'm about to get caught by the bunny. Oh, Rose. Dang. All right. So a friend brought over a USB stick that had Undertale installed on it and said, "All right, we're going to be doing the genocide route." I said, "Okay, cool." And I got to Sans Undertale, and that was like the first time in the genocide run where I was actually genuinely stuck for a while. And I'm never doing another genocide run ever again because it is simply just too fucking tedious. Because in between each boss fight you have to like walk around and grind out levels and fight all the monsters that are just hanging around in random encounters until you get the no one game sort of pop up. But if I had to do another like series of Undertale, if I had to play Undertale again, I'm not doing a genocide run unless I have an ability or a mod that allows me to like skip grinding out the monsters, because that's I don't care. I super don't care. But I did eventually beat Sans Undertale. I was definitely like ramming my head against him for like solid 2 or 3 hours, and then at one point I was like, "Okay, friend, take over. You fight him for a bit. I am taking a small break from fighting Sans Undertale." And friend beat Sans Undertale in like attempt number 2, and I'm like, "God damn it. I'm pissed. I'm tight. Let me at him." Did Buff Up slam against the wall again? No, right? Yeah, because it was still resetting. Okay. Hey, bunny. I might as well just keep that fucking door locked. But usually I'll be able to like spend enough time on a boss fight to beat them. I understand that's how like Souls like works. I understand that's how Souls like works, and you're supposed to throw your head against the wall and then fight boss like that, and then learn and adapt and then overcome. But whenever I was at the twin skin or the twin godskin apostles in the Windy Castle Island in Elden Ring, I fought them like 4 times, and then I realized that I was just fucking tired of playing Souls-like video games. Like I had played so many Souls-like games that my right bumper on my Xbox controller was just fucking dead. And I basically switched over to a PS4 controller permanently because of the independent R1 and L1 buttons in their design. But also I play a lot of Devil May Cry. Move! Move, you piece of shit paper. Fuck you.
Haven't been able to beat him for a year now. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. All that it takes is one win. The indomitable human spirit is with you, and so are the laws of probability. One of them is going to have to go. We're going to have to get through it by simple sheer probability, no matter how slim. I need to go back and play Deltarune and get like a lot of the extra routes, because I think I played kind of normally. I didn't really get a whole lot of the extra bosses whenever I played. It's like I didn't fight Spamton. I didn't find all the extra dialogue with what's her face in part 2. At the ice witch one. But I would like to go back, and I would like to see all the different routes and whatnot. I need to, because I didn't really want to know what all the routes were before going in. I just wanted to play the video games and be as blind as possible. I just knew that there were other ways. I just wanted to try and see if I could find them. So I did exactly. Hey there. Okay, I thought it was eye candy for a moment. Never mind. Yeah, I didn't do the... I don't think I did like any of the optional fights that you could find. Which is... You're still there, you bastard. But eventually I'll also play Undertale Yellow at the at some point. And before I do that, I'll probably play I'll probably do a complete pacifist run for Undertale. Oh man, not the number shit. But I'll do a pacifist run of Undertale before I play Undertale Yellow. And I'm about to get got by the bunny boy. I just know I haven't. The door is open. My asshole is dangling around in the air. He's there. There he is. I'm raw dogging it. I'm raw dogging these numbers. Man, my power not doing great. My time not doing great. My printer not doing great. Please, somebody give my printer a medical checkup. Oh, I did in fact hear the audio cue. Also, the puppy has been very needy this time around, so I've been down 10 seconds like 50 times. Oh, there she is again. I've had to reset the router quite a lot. I've had to... You bastard. All right. Going back in. I've been perhaps a little negligible or a little negligent with with my puppy training. Ought to keep her on a shorter leash. Give it a small tug every now and then. I wonder if it actually is probably like a good idea to simply just keep the left door closed and just go through the night like that. Just look entirely over at the right side and only the right side. Just keep the left side shut. I imagine that they would have accounted for that during playtesting. So that may not be the way to go. But at the same time, like, damn. So, man, I'm hungry. My stomach is reminding me that I'm incredibly hungry. That I have leftover chicken. That I should go down to the grocery store, perhaps on my bicycle. Go down the mountain on my bicycle. Grab chicken. Dodge trucks the size of an Orphan Crusher 9000, the latest models, out in the fucking backwoods. Somehow willing to go more and more in debt over a big old truck. Because, how else are you going to show that you're a real cool dude if you don't have a gigantic fucking truck? You do that kind of strategy and what? Come on. Coil head top beat. Springing and bouncy. Damn. Hold on. Springy, bouncy? Green haired cat girls. Come equipped with their own tails to get a grip on? You know. No, maybe. Maybe she's optimal. Maybe she has some internal heating and self-lubrication. So, alright. Let's see if this works. Let's see if I can just stay here. Look only at the left, or look only at the right. Click on the power every once in a while. Work the router. Ooh, eye candy. Rose doodle, hey. Hey girl. What's good? Oh. What's good, girl? Did she say Ligma? I swear I heard Ligma. I accidentally kept that door closed. I think this is not the run. I think that perhaps this ain't the run. Alright, buff up. There you are. I'm giving you your attention. Power 76. Numbers. No, not the numbers. No. No.
I think Elden Ring would also be like a lot more palatable for me if I were playing with a friend. And I know that Noidbag is a very huge fan of Dark Souls style games. So I might be able to convince him to play with me. I might be able to convince him. All right, bastard. I'd be able to convince him to hop on Elden Ring, play with me. I think the more that I look at the cameras, the less the printer fucks up. Didn't mean to do that. Or it could have just been chance. That's also a possibility. Gonna be walking your dogs? Hell yeah. Have a good walk, my guy. I'm gonna be here. Hopefully, I'll be done. But if I finish this, assuming that there's no super max hard difficulty night, this could be the run. Well, if I beat this night, then that'll be the end of the stream. And hopefully I'll be all right. Hey there, Rose, darling. There is a custom night. Damn. Does it add lore? I suppose that is the follow-up. Because I am unsure if I would care enough about a more max difficulty sort of gameplay setup. If there's no incentive to doing it and it's just to do it, then I could just be playing an MMO. I could be grinding levels in an MMO. I could log in FF14 and level up Dragoon in preparation for Evansward. There you are, banging against my wall, thirsting, hounding, fiending for me. I know, but I think you're gonna have to shove Shy Bunny out of the way and just like break his back to get to me. He is. Damn. All right, already back that quick. Ah, Lord bless thighs. May Providence know that I greatly appreciate thighs. That I'm a leg lover. I'm a leg enjoyer. Hey there, bunny. I apologize. I did not give the left window my fullest attention. My bad. I'm sorry. Well, actually, I'll just keep that window open until the bunny comes by. There, nope. He's almost here. There we go. I haven't rode my bike in a while.
I haven't gone out and ridden my bicycle in a while. Last time I went to like the nearby dollar store to pick up tater tots. Cause man, I really want some tater tots. I love me some tater tots. Okay, I thought I thought I heard Buff Pup slam up against the window for a bit. Never mind, I didn't hear a damn thing. I didn't hear shit. But I don't really I don't really go down, and I don't really bike up and down my mountain anymore, because I don't work down a mountain, and I would normally have to go around in like either stupid early in the morning or stupid late at night. Well, no, not even stupid late at night, stupid early in the morning for stuff. But I start my streams at stupid early in the morning. So I just don't have the opportunity. Well, no, I won't say the opportunity, because I simply haven't made it yet. I just simply haven't gotten around to make. What I'm about to do to her is not approved by the Vatican. Whew. I'm... Oh. Starting to get it. I'm starting to understand the appeal. Well, I already knew the appeal. I just need me a little puppy needy girlfriend. To spoil and bully at intervals, and to keep me company. My lonely ass. My lonely ass would definitely be like on the list for like government issued girlfriend. Begging at night for just a crumb of companionship. I swear, if Bunny Boy had like enough time to come into my booth in the time that it took for me to like go left to right whenever I was doing nothing but checking the lights and stuff, I would have been very upset. Thump? Does that mean my good little girl's in? No. Nah, my darling puppy ain't here yet. Now to here, Bunny Boy. Grab you by your damn whore waist. There, Rose. I actually wasn't expecting you there. Oh, thank goodness. I saw the numbers, they're like, no! And then I saw that they were just like, they were kind of all right close together. I was like, okay, never mind. Numbers not that bad. I no longer hate numbers. Okay. Yay, sweetheart. All right. Oh, okay, Bunny Boy. I need to move my monitor. Hold up. I need to also like read my webcam back behind my dusty ass eyeing my setup because I was messing with my webcam so that I could like test VNyan and like look at stuff in Vroid Studio stuff. And then I was having fun with that. Oh, but I need to make sure that my webcam is mostly dust free. You're back. Welcome back, my guy. Nice to see you. I got by the bunny again because he is able to like teleport and frame trap me. There is enough time for him to get into my booth. There's more time that it takes for me to like go back and forth to like check something. And it does to close the door on him. Bro just comes in and says hello. Truly a pest and a scourge upon our nation. With the power of probability, with the game being a probability thingy, up against the indomitable human spirit, stands no chance. I actually write a bunch of campaigns for tabletop stuff, and one of the things that I really liked writing was how to fight immortals. And the simple answer is that you don't kill them. The answer is that you imprison them in something that takes fucking forever to get out of. So you just like imprison them in time traps. And it's not a matter of if they'll get out, because it's an inevitability. They will get out eventually. You just have to delay it and just continuously put them into more immortal traps. Just like give them ways to not be able to get out, because they have infinite time technically to get out of a prison. They have usually infinite strength to break any lock and key. And there was a book series that I really liked called Fablehaven. That was really, really good. And I really liked a lot of the rules that they had in the world building. Where for instance, if you broke a key to the lock, she may be made out of steel, but currently there's a very specific part of me that is made out of diamond. Appreciate her. We're compatible. I'll make sure of it. I hope the dick jokes and horny jokes remain funny. I hope so long as I say something slightly different each time. It's handshake, understandable, have a nice day, and then wash your hand afterwards. That's off to my left, yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at you, Buff Buff. Sweetie standing around. But Fablehaven was about a organization that takes care of mythological creatures and fantastical beasts and stuff, and another organization that is about releasing them into the modern day world. And one of the things that the organization that wanted to release the mythological creatures and wreak havoc on the modern world was it was a prison full of really bad creatures that they didn't want to have on. I have to close this door. But they were under like very specific locks and keys. Can I actually roll over? If I'm at like 900, can I hold up and then roll over to 1? If so, that would make this less terrible. Still awful. Still not good, but more, you know the word. But these immortal creatures were put into the equivalent of fantasy Azkaban, which I suppose is already based on Alcatraz. So fantasy Alcatraz. And in order to access the prisons, you needed like specific keys. And one of the rules of the magic that they used to lock them in was that they all required these really cool magical keys, but you couldn't like ensure that they would never be opened by simply just like breaking the key to open the lock, because if that did, then it violated some sort of... You bitch. Show me her real face. I thought she was gone. Oh well. Back to it again. Back to the grind. I'll get my food eventually. I'll be able to feed myself. I'll be allowed food at some point. These animatronics will let me go one day. Alrighty. I want to play some of the older Amnesia games as well. I played the first Amnesia some time ago. And I was very surprised at how not scared I was at literally everything after I figured out that it was all just like very scripted. And like there's no way that they can catch me because I'm a master of movement. Sanity didn't matter. And cool. I just figured out that if I didn't have my lantern on, then they wouldn't spot me and I could just run around like a madman and be ungovernable. Unlocked a rocket launcher. Didn't know you could do that. Hell yeah. I'm a big rocket launcher kind of guy. In Overwatch, I am basically a Pharaoh one trick. In Paladins, which is the better Overwatch, I am basically a Drogo's one trick. So I'm a rocket launcher enjoyer. In Warframe though, all the rocket launchers are kind of shit-tastic poopy. So, which is basically just like the Ogress, and I'm really hoping for for some sort of update to Ogress. I really want a really good Ogress. Please, 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 not just Czar, please. But also, it's fair enough that Ogress bad, because there are like, I don't know, 700 something weapons in Warframe. Not all of them can be top tier, and it actually is pretty good. I feel like I kind of agree with the design philosophy in Warframe, that not everything is viable for end game. Like, sure, some things are just allowed to be shit for the purpose of being shit and for being mastery rank fodder. Oh, Father, forgive me, for I'm about to fucking sin. Okay. Sorry, I was talking about Warframe, and then the desire to the temptress got me. The temptress overwrote pretty much everything in my brain. And I need to not be looking at her. I need to not be having on a cam 7. Also, Rose, you fucking mind? Thank you. And Bunny Boy.
I thought you already had a gun in Evil Within. I assume that you're still playing Evil Within, yeah. I did not know. Or you're probably in like one of the DLCs, yeah. Never mind. Reminds me of Resident Evil 7, where they had the guy pull up with just like the melee, and I thought to myself, wow, Capcom just they just can't help. They can't stop. They want you to play like a beat 'em up fight game. They want you to play Streets of Rage. They want you to play Devil May Cry. They cannot stop themselves. They cannot stop themselves from taking away the guns and giving you a punch. Which is really what I thought of. I really only thought of that whenever I was playing Resident Evil 8 Mercenaries. And like, it's cool. I like Mercenaries mode. Yeah. She's begging me to give her puppies. Not you. Hopefully whenever I find like some sort of proofing box, I can go back to growing sourdough. Cause that was one thing that I was working on some time ago. I had this little sourdough culture that I was trying to start up making. I was trying to make my own sourdough starter, and call him Little Dewey, and he's simply just not been able to grow very well. He eventually died because I ran out of like a giant fucking bag of food to give him. This printer so fucking broken. Rose still around? I swear I looked at that printer like 4 different times and it was still hella busted. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it.
I like the Resident Evil 8 Mercenaries mode. It was fun. I might do a high score stream at some point. Because I need to learn the tech, and I need to learn the techniques used for getting really high points in mercenary mode. There's like a lot of extra stuff to it. It's kind of cool, and I like playing as somebody who is not Ethan Winters, because I don't know, I wasn't a very big fan of Resident Evil 7. Like, it was nothing but the tightest corridors, and you were like 20 FOV the entire time. And this is not the run. This is absolutely not the fucking run. This run is dead in the ground. This run is so fucking cooked. It is a hard-boiled egg. And save me, buff pup bent over the fucking table for me. Save me, please. Large pot thighs, please. Okay. Oh, bunny boy. Oh. Handlebars. There, Rosie. Eye candy. Oh, buff up still around. I guess it just has to be this way. Y'all really doing this to me? Please flash the cameras. Please cameras, flash. Nay? Okay, there we go. It flashed a little bit. There we go. Rose is gone. Bunny boy's still there. I'm at less than halfway through. I'm around half power, and not even there. Only played 6 and 7. I think 6 is counted as bad. I think people consider 6 to be bad. I haven't played 6 myself because I think it's a lot better if you have a friend to play it with. And also, I just dead ass did not like moving around in 6. It felt like poopy. But I also want to go back and play the Revelations games, because I have those. I don't know. Maybe I'll just like dedicate an entire month to playing literally every single Resident Evil game that I have, including that one Resident Evil game on the Wii that was a rail shooter, which I think would be really cool to play. I liked playing that one. And speaking of like shooters, speaking of like rail shooters and light gun stuff, I have a light gun emulation box, which I will stream eventually one day. I just need to figure out how to like actually capture it. But 7 is pretty much like the only Resident Evil that I have not played, and I'm not a fan of what it is that I see, because it's all the horror and stuff in it is just like gross out humor, like, ooh, look at this, you're eating bugs, and oh, look at this, oh, look at there's so many bugs, ugh, and oh, look, you're crawling through trash, ugh, it's gross. Like, okay, cool. But also at the same time, I'm not scared of a damn thing. Like, if I die, I die. If you throw a jump scare at me, I'm too confused and too surprised to actually really do anything afraid about it. I ain't afeared. Oh, needy girl. Needy darling. Sweetheart, buff pup. Little puppy. I'm sorry, puppy, but daddy's trying to not fucking end it all. I think I can do a better delivery than that. No, I'm sorry, puppy, but daddy's busy trying to not fucking end it all. That's a more acceptable rendition of what it is I just said, yeah. A bit more what is wanted to be heard. Thought I may have heard. Ooh. I'm dead. Oh, a printer error with eye candy right outside my door. Take me, darling. I'll hold your hand the whole way. There we go. Let me go at let me go piss. And then let me grab like my last bottle of water before I have to go and refill them. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I'm here. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for your patience. My first Resident Evil was Resident Evil 4 on the GameCube, which I was surprised to hear was a GameCube exclusive for a very long time for some reason. I didn't know, but I played Resident Evil 4 back whenever it was newish, and it was like, oh cool, this is fun action game. And then I didn't play any other Resident Evil for a very long time. Like Resident Evil 4 just kind of existed on its own for me for a very long time. Once again, because I did not have access to a lot of the money to acquire other video games. I did not have the ability, I did not have the purchasing power to acquire video games. And it was just the one that I played at my uncle's house. So I don't think that I ever like really beat it, because I would have to like take my uncle's GameCube time for a long while, rather than play, I don't know, Mario Party. But I have not played the original Resident Evil 1 or 2, which are ones that I want to go back and play, because I played the remakes. I played the remakes that came out, and Resident Evil 3, I think, is the one that a lot of people get upset about. Yeah, Resident Evil 3 is the one that a lot of people get upset about because the remake did not include a lot of stuff, such as like alternate costumes and shit. And I was like, I super don't care. But the one thing that nobody else has really mentioned to me, like, oh, they cut out the bell tower, the iconic bell tower, the bell tower, the optional suits, the additional costumes that you can put the Goyle in. Like, I super don't care. What I do care about is that apparently the original Resident Evil 3 had like an intelligent nemesis in it. And it had like multiple branching story paths in it. And it was like, okay, that's significantly different from what I thought. Okay, so I wanna go back and play Resident Evil 3, the original, because I want to see the OG nemesis. I want to see him at work. I want to see his like dialogue. I want to see his personality beyond Sturge. You know, any personality other than just, you know, him appearing on screen going Sturge. Cause that seems cool. Because while I liked his boss fights in 3, which was, or 3 remake, it was like, okay, cool, neat, interesting. Very short game. Not bad if, whenever a game is short. I would still like to go back and play it. I do have like Resident Evil 1 remake in my Steam inventory, and I would like to actually like finish playing it, but it's one of the few times where it's bro, just tell me where the fuck to go. It is a point and click adventure game, but with an inventory system, and I hate it. Well, just figure out where it is to go. Just learn the maze. I don't want to learn the maze. I don't want to learn where to set this item into wherever the hell this item goes and check and see every single corner. I don't wanna. It's like I sent my roommate some of the old clips I did where I was really fucking angry with some of the Kingdom Hearts bosses. One in particular, because going back to the time where it's like, oh well, this boss fight, just you can only press one button every 5 minutes, so good luck. You cannot use any of your combos. You cannot use any of your cool setups or builds. You just press the one button to punish them so that you can go back into block stun, because he's going to regard and break camera lock. And this is good game design. Good boss design. Shut up. Like, okay, cool, neat, thumbs up. Like, sure, absolutely, 100% skill issue. If I'm having trouble with not mashing a button, if I'm having troubles with not wanting to press a button, but it's also just, you know, not a skill that I want to upgrade. Not a skill I want to work on. I say as I also enjoy fighting games. Which is 100%, you just wait for the time where you can press a button. So you just like gotta hold blocks. Just hold your block buttons. Just hold back. Learn that discipline. but I would like to play Resident Evil 1 Remake and be just like heavily backseated, because while I can like pull up a guide to guide my hand through Resident Evil 1, I don't really want to follow a guide. It's, I don't know. I just it's a fundamental difference between someone telling you where it is that you need to go, or say like, hey, pick up the key for a bit. Like, oh, okay. I understand that this key is important. I understand that this wheel is important. I should hold on to this. Hold on to the hold on to that. Use that. Like, okay, cool. Understood. Got it. And then I'm mostly left to my own devices. Yeah. Rather than not really playing the video game and just following a set of instructions simply to like beat the video game, rather than enjoying the experience of playing and figuring out the video game. I don't know. It's a compromise, I think. But Resident Evil 5 was pretty good. I was actually surprised at how much I liked 5, because it is it's another one of the like Resident Evil 4 action video games. You know, it was like it was a fun co-op game. Although I played it entirely by myself with bot controlling Shiva. The one time I opened up that window for a little bit, and that bunny's fucking back. Who the hell is laughing in my cavernous butthole? I think there are like a lot of different side games for Resident Evil that aren't like just mainline Resident 1 through 8, and a lot of those I have not played. Like I have Revelations, I have like that one that was about the rail shooter on the Wii. They all have like different side characters that I would like to get to know. Maybe one day. I was actually very impressed with Resident Evil 8 whenever it came out, because it's very clearly a Resident Evil 4, but more. And I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 is the one that people play whenever they're not a very big Resident Evil fan. And I think I have learned that no, you cannot simply hold down one of the doors for the entire night. Oh, I'm about to get by Buff Pup. Come here, darling. Come here, puppy. Oh, sweetheart. Oh, come today. Got your leash right here. One of them puppies. I'll give her the puppies. Throw me to the Buff Pup, and I'll come back a bigger degen. All right, Shy Bunny is already here. Close that down.
Please please just don't throw numbers. Please just don't throw the numbers on me. I'll click all them switches though. Let me some of them. Let me some of them. Them switches. Bunny Boy still around? Eye Candy still around? Buff up on the big stage? I don't know if going through the camera drains battery or not. I would assume no, because I can't exactly look at the battery meter while I'm on the cameras, and the cameras are just always on anyways. All right, Bunny Boy. I see you, game. So, new strat. I just look at these two cameras and wait for them to switch over. Or I wait for them to have static, and then close the window. I think that's a new strat. So, yeah, there he is. All right. Maybe just accept that the camera may be a friend. Maybe accept that the camera could be something that I can utilize. That laugh sounded feminine, rather than the normal Freddy laugh. Maybe one day, man. Maybe one day. And it'll hand over that little sorry, that flask full of print. All right, someone just appeared. I think it was the bunny. Nope. Numbers. I think I'm dead. I think this kills me. I think I gotta say GG's and go again. No. Yes, bunny. Ah. Darling mistress coming in. Darling temptress. She of the wonderful grand gams. The great legs. Showing them off. I'm an appreciator. I'm a looking straight disrespectfully. And I apologize. Only a little bit. Yeah, definitely want to play the original Resident Evil 3 because of Nemesis. And why Nemesis? Why? Because of Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Because I like Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and I want to play all the games. I want to play Darkstalkers as well.
Back to the numbers. Back to the longest possible trek. I was thinking that this could have been possibly one of the runs of all time. And I think I was right in thinking that this was, in fact, a run of all time. Gosh darn it. The printer just fucking broke again. I can only imagine what having like minimum health printer is like, along with just everything possible coming at you, because at some point the you're going to be forced to do nothing but numbers the entire time, and you'll have absolutely nothing for you. I can't think of a faster way to do the numbers thing. If there is, then I haven't, you know, tried it. Just allow me to type the number, please. Please just allow me to use my keyboard. Allow me to use my my MMO mouse that has numbers on it. Hey, bunny. Hey, Rose. Alright, the bunny has released himself. Never mind. He came back. The bitch came back the very next day. Thought he was a goner. The numbers again! No! I'm gonna run out of time! And this is the one where it's gonna run out of time during the numbers. I'm gonna have like all the power in the world, but like it's gonna be time for the con by the time that I get my ticket printed. The cows will come back home. There you are. There's your sound effect. I was waiting for a girl like you. You think I'm trapped in here with you? Come at me. Throw him to me and I'll come back a father. I'm already like described as a tentacled daddy, but you know, might as well live up to the rest of it, I suppose. Hey there, pup. Girl with a tongue action. I think it's textured. Do you think it's I think it's built to emulate the real thing? How much studying would they have done on it? I hear you moving your clanky dumpy around. Do my Osu captures. All right. I think eye candy's about to kill me again. I think eye candy has shown up just to get me. If I stare at the printer, will they get me? If I stare at the printer, if I don't look at them. Oh, wait, Buff Pup's here. Oh, come at me. I'm already pilled up. Wrong one. Man, I was real close. I could feel it. I could feel it. I was almost there.
I keep getting edged. Ugh. I think that strat works out kind of well, where I just use my cameras more and look at them. Look at 4A and 4B. I actually don't know what like eye candy's pathing stuff is. I don't know what encourages her to move around or be aggressive. Oh, please come up. Thank you. Oh, my chicken getting cold. It's getting real hot outside. It's getting around the hottest part of the day, and it's rapidly approaching summer. It's like 90 degrees out today with 90% humidity. Actually, was it raining today? Was it forecasted to rain today? Not me checking my Oh, actually, hold up. All right, yeah, I got it. Today, 31% chance of rain and thunderstorms. Highs at 88, lows of 70. Never mind, it's just foggy outside, according to my weather application. Paper, ink, throw out the trash, retire. Nah. No retirement. You were a day away from retirement. You were a day away, which means you got. your YouTube recommends is destroyed forever. You watched one VTuber video. Now it's all VTubers. The algorithm has gotten you the algorithm. Also, you cannot convince me that Pirate Software is like a real person. They're definitely not a real person. They're a government plant, and just like a made up Skynet creation, because there's absolutely no way, with how chronically online I have been for the past like 5 years, that there's just a guy that is out there in the wild being a streamer who is a ex-Blizzard dev and also has like DEFCON black level hacking badges, and his middle name is Thor. Like that's not a real person. He's not real. He's not a real person. And whenever I clicked on like exactly one short that popped up on my YouTube feed, I was like, the Outer Wilds experience. Like, okay, let me click that. I'm interested. And dude just like said words for a bit. Like, okay, never mind. That's not exactly what I was looking for with the Outer Wilds experience. Which I might stream the Outer Wilds mods. There are a few mods for Outer Wilds that I really want to play. Because they seem pretty darn cool. Can I roll over? No. Is there a there's no menu. I can't just like say take me now, right? All right, well, fine, be that way.
Hopefully Buff Pup gets me. And not anyone else. But I clicked exactly like one YouTube short from Pirate Software. And it's like my YouTube shorts was just fucking flooded. It was nothing but Pirate Software for like a solid 2 weeks. Oh, sweetheart, you came for me. Thanks, darling. I appreciate that. Love me a loyal little puppy girl. That's part of the reason why it is like, yeah, Pirate Software isn't real. It is definitely YouTube pushing as hard as possible to say, yeah, you know what, you should watch this guy. He's a real person. He is a real individual. And then all of a sudden, like, at least 2 other large name streamers that I have watched for also. Yeah, I've always wanted to do something or other with Thor. Yeah, he's really cool. I've been watching for a long while. He's kind of cool. Yeah. Like, man, Thor's not real. He's not a real person. He's a plant. He's a mimetic virus. Oh, error. Another thing is like, please just let me take out the cartridges with 1 click rather than just like mashing the click button. Or at least allow me to guarantee getting it out with 3 clicks. Oh, the ink cartridges were working well with me today. Oh, hey there, darling. Hey there, sweetie. I'm taken though. Currently, I've pledged my my desires to Miss Buff Pup. I have no time for green-haired cat girls. No matter how sweet you seem. I'm here for the pup. And for our pup. Multiple litters. Got a collar on for a reason. For me. Buff Pup, I kneel. Someone or something just knocked over some glass in my house. And I don't like the implication that I don't know who it was or what it was. I just heard very loud glass noises coming from downstairs. There you are, you're just waiting for the time whenever I check the cameras. Got it. Where's Buff Pup? Where'd she go? Where's my puppy? Where's my little puppy girl at? Where'd she run off to? I need her. Oh well. Flip my little fidget switches. Yep. All right. Just took him a little bit. Nearly mixed me up correctly. Oh, Rose Doodle was just there. There we are. And then Bunny Boy. All right, Bunny Boy gone. Numbers again. No, at least it's only like 200 300 in range. And the ink cartridge. Damn, I saw it flip in real time. I think I'm about to get got. Could be wrong. God damn it. All right. And then the Bunny Boy showing up? No. Not quite yet. No, now he is. No? Hold up. Where'd you run off to? I'm a little paranoid now. They're not behaving as I expected. they're sometimes showing up where I want them to be, or where I expect them to be, and then they're just not. Yeah, like that I expected. But now I know that Buff Pup's there. I've started like tuning out whenever I hear Buff Pup in the walls. Cause it's like that shuffling sound is a sound to her. Just like moving around. But it's like I've become accustomed to hearing it and not really paying much attention to it, because what I really want to pay attention to is whenever she slams up against a wall by herself, which is normally something that I would be into, which I should be doing. I should not finish that sentence. I can't be like that viscerally horny, right? Not on stream. Not something that the people want to hear. Just go ahead and cycle that. I think I'm dead. I think I candy got me. Yeah. Okay. I was only a little too late. No. Okay. Go again. GG's. Rocket again. I might take a small 5-minute break after this one for me to go and fill up my water bottles. I need to grab the I need to grab a really huge water tank so I can fill it up with water and have it just like water, a water fountain dispenser right next to me at all times. And just have water. Oh baby, I love water. Big fan of water. Yeah, I can't even. I think Bunny moved in, so yeah, okay. My little brother was talking about how he had a friend that had that exact setup of a gigantic water tank in his room with a tap attached, and just always had the water available. He was like, man, I want that. I think Okayu from Hololive Gamers is the same, where she'll have a little wire. She has like a giant water tank in her room where she can just like lean over and fill up a cup full of water.
The both of them. The both of them. They're speaking. They're getting rowdy. They're acting up. They're acting out. Don't mind me talking lewd sometimes in my stream. Well, here's the thing, right? I was you piece of shit. I was I'll talk about it after I take. I ain't pissing, but let me just refill water bottles while it's on my mind. And I'll get to it. I'll speak about views at some point whenever I come back. I'm also taking my electric kettle with me. Filling it up with water. All right, I even have my electric kettle filled up and ready to be turned on for some instant hot water, just in case I really want to use one of my cup noodles. But let me throw myself at the gauntlet once again. But I was once a middle school boy who spent time around other middle school boys. And if you don't know, a lot of the middle school boys up to the point where they reach the young ripe age of 83 will make like the same damn tired sex jokes over and over and over again. To the point where it's not even like haha dick joke, it's dick joke. All right, well, cool. You could have done a lot better. You could have done a much better joke. Your fruits are so incredibly low hanging that they were actually potatoes in the ground. You did not need to go that far for You could have made like at least a little bit more effort into a joke rather than haha dick or haha sex lol. But also in conjunction with like ever since like I was a wee tiny little child, I have never liked guys like at all. Just like boys in general, nah, just no. As far as I was concerned, even at like even at the small ripe old age, small unplucked age of 5 years old, I was like, wow, guys really are just like the reason why there are problems in the world. So I don't know. Hearing any sort of like a sex joke from a guy feels like something I super don't fucking give a shit about. And I thought that applied to pretty much every single sex joke that I could think of. But whenever I started watching the VTubers some 7 years ago, I think. I mean, I was watching Keys and I with the translated clips that were somehow around sometimes. I was in them trenches. I've been here since like basically the beginning. But it weren't until like 7 or 8 years ago, whenever I started watching like VTuber live streams, that I started hearing girls like do sex jokes. Like, hang on a minute, that's actually kind of funny. Like hearing the same joke delivered from a girl feels like it has a lot different impact than from a guy. And it's like, I don't know. You piece of shit. I was doing well. I didn't give him attention for a little bit. Needy little bitch boy. Grab him by his whore waist. His thin little whore waist. It's so fucking thin. What's it to be? Why is it so thin to be grabbed? But I don't know. Hearing like the same sort of low tier sex joke from a girl felt like 10 times better, and I don't know. Maybe it was like, I'm tired of dude sexuality. Maybe I'm tired of hearing guys talk about the same shit that I've heard for at least 30 fucking years. Maybe I'm just fucking tired of hearing it. And maybe I'm thinking that there are people out there who are similar to me who are equally fucking tired of hearing it. And are looking for not hearing it. Looking to not hear guy bark and drool over more girl. So every time that I do a sex joke, even like off stream, right? Every time that I do a sex joke off stream, I feel like I'm doing the world a disservice. I feel like I'm giving more energy to something that doesn't require it. I feel like I'm making a net negative impact on the world by adding to dude sex joke Lamau. God damn it. That's the last of that water bottle. That makes 24 times 3, 72 ounces of water that I have drank today. not bad, pretty good. But yeah, I think that's about as well as I can explain it on my own without any sort of additional questions. Like, yeah, I just think I can do better. I think I could do better, and I should be doing better. And I'm tired of hearing I'm tired of hearing the same shit that I've heard for like 30 fucking years. And I feel like I'm harming the world by making sex jokes and talking about lewd shit. And that I should at least take the effort of giving better entertainment. Especially if I want to consider myself an actual genuine clown and become worthy of this clown horn that I have. This one. Oh, whoops. Left the light on. Yeah, I have a bunch of noisemakers available to me. My most proud one, of course, being my my clown horn, but also I quite like my my harmonica. Oh look, there they all are, gathered right. Damn it! I forgot about the printer for a bit. You piece of shit. Can I just remove these numbers? Can I just remove the numbers? But on the flip side, I also tend to like not be a participant or a viewer of streamers of the VTuber variety who are basically just like Lamau sex jokes. So like I don't watch a lot of Saraway, I don't watch a lot of Cinder, I don't watch a lot of I don't know, O's. A lot. A surprising amount, where pretty much all that I know about them is just like, aha, sex jokes, Lamau, horny on main, horny on stream, Lamau. And that's like pretty much all that I've been able to get from tuning into their streams after like watching a clip. I don't know. God, fuck you, bunny. Get out of here. Thank you. So it's not even about it being my stream, really. I just appreciate being able to be better than just talk Lamau sex, and being a bit better about that than that. Additionally, like, how does one flirt? How does one like that's one way, I guess. Damn, Buff. Been over here bricked up for at least 5 hours. About to go and not just talk to my doctor, I'm about to tell fucking everyone. Like, if you have taken Viagra and you've had an erection for lasting longer than 5 hours, please consult the doctor. No, I'm not talking to just the doctor. I'm talking to everyone. Sir.
I thought you was behaved this time around. All right, Bunny Boy's already on the move. There he is. Damn. I'm surprised that for her being like the fit girl, that buff pup does not move the most. And it's actually the rabbit that's running around, which makes sense. You know, he running around, he a rabbit, but also like, damn. But also I appreciate when her buff pup behaves and she's a good girl and she doesn't try and fucking destroy me, because the Wi-Fi takes so long. The Wi-Fi takes so long to reset. It is such a time sink. So I appreciate Buff Pup being a good girl. I would be more than happy to lavish affection and attention upon her at my earliest convenience. Because I'm a very clingy, very cuddly individual. I like to hug, even if they are like complete strangers usually. I know that it's a lot more common in the American South to engage in hugging a lot more and being more physically affectionate with complete and random strangers. But yeah. I'm a giant cuddle bug. I'm annoyingly clingy. You're the same way? Hell yeah. Solidarity. Oh, she's coming over the other way. I think Buff Pup's misbehaving. Yep, there she is. Down, girl. All right, good girl. You'll get a treat. We should do more about social anxiety gets in the way. Same, but for me, it's the lack of a person. it's the entire lack of a second person. I have no access to other fleshy meat bags with which to lavish affection upon. I'm the one that would be on the government issued boyfriend list. Get the fuck out! Thank you. Trust. Oh, Buff Up's about to get me. Thank you. Thank you for finally fucking cooperating. She coming in again? Damn, girl. Damn. I need this Wi-Fi because they're fucking Smash players who haven't figured out that a hardline connection is superior. that you lose information on a wireless connection, that a wired connection is simply so much fucking better than a wireless connection. And the printer's is like right fucking there. Come on. Just fork over the $5 for a little snaky boy. An ugly virus showed its mug. Sorry to hear that, my guy. I should have activated the Wi-Fi before fixing the printer. Okay, there's the two little troublemakers. Where'd you go? Bathroom? Nah. Well, okay, eye candy. All right, cool. I got some time. All right, I have some freedom. I have some space. I got some breathing room. I say right as they're about to fucking tear down my windows. All right, Bunny Boy already bent over in the bathroom. What a freak. I think I closed the wrong window. By the way, I think Rabbit's still there. Alright, roll doodle. And then buff up over there. Where were you at? Where you at, Bunny? Where you at, Eye? There's Bunny. There's Eye. There she is. She's back on the main stage. Oh, what a good girl, this Eye. I think that rabbit's about to get me again. No? Oh, okay. To be a very talkative person, but now you're not. I think I'm the exact opposite. Where no, I think I may have been in a slightly different situation. I think I may have been around a lot of people who were much more talkative than I was. So you'll notice that every so often I will pause in the middle of a sentence, or I will like shotgun out words, and then I'll like pause and figure out what the hell the rest of my sentence was going to be. But because every time that I spoke growing up, I was always with somebody else who just wanted to talk over me. So I feel like I got a speech impediment by hanging around people who just would not shut the fuck up whenever I was trying to speak, and would regularly interrupt me. So I just got accustomed to not talking as much. But I feel like I had like normal amounts of things to say, and I just like talking, right? I like hanging out with people. I like being around people, but I still need like my me time. So I'm not particularly introverted nor extrovert. I'm just a person. I'm just a verted person. Bastard. But now that I have started streaming, it's one of the other reasons why it is that I started streaming was just like I had words I needed to speak. Now I'm getting rid of all the words that I've had stored in my brain, and I have needed to let out, like the devil trigger.
I don't know. I don't think this is the win. I got the power off. I got nearly 6 a.m. This printer ain't nearly done. Oh yeah, that printer ain't nearly done. All right, you got it. Hopefully Buff gets me. I got my arms wide and ready. Damn it. Wrong girl. But I mean, if she wants to take Buff Pup's place, let her go at it. Let her try. I have taken 30 supplements to prepare myself. I ain't going to be shooting blanks for a while.
I've decided, kid.
I forgot to mute him. Better than shy. It is a change of pace. It is more than the common role. It is better than getting white loot. That was a pretty good run, though. Yeah, there you are. Oh, there you are. All right, they both showed up. If I hear them laughing, am I safe? Because I think that means that they're like moved away. Perhaps, maybe. Oh man, I could really go for a damn burger. I've been meaning to make like tofu burgers because I have like a bunch of tofu in my fridge. Well, I don't have a bunch anymore. I had like 30 packets of tofu at one point. And I've gone through them over the course of like a year, but I've been trying to eat the rest of the tofu because normally I just have it added to soup because I love soup and soup is good. Love me my my own cheddar soup recipe. It's pretty good. I like it a lot. It was one of the few things that my mom will eat alongside, you know, mashed potatoes and mac and cheese. A trans girl and a bisexual degenerate, so your pronouns are mine and her? Is that right? Sorry, is I feel like I could work on that pickup line a bit better. I feel like I could express that sort of joke better. And perhaps deliver it a little bit better. Need to work on it. Well, yeah, good to know, I suppose. Gosh darn it. Move the hell away, bunny. Yeah, I know what bisexuality means. I know. I'm fully aware. I just thought that I would throw it a joke. No worries.
I apologize for my joke falling flat. Hand it over. Hand it the fuck. Pull. Thank you. The most Catholic fucking ink cartridge around does not know how to pull the hell out. Pulling out is a sin against one of its fucking commandments, I suppose. I see. I understand. I do not understand. All right, bunny boy in the toilet. I repeat, bunny boy in the toilet. Bro was snorting up powdered speed. Damn it. All right, time to raw dog this, time to raw dog these pipes. Didn't have the brain power to understand the joke. Yeah. That's why I need to work on the delivery. I need to work on my pickups for reasons, personal reasons of I wish to be better at interact. I think I'm dead. I think Buff's in here with me. There she is. Aw. She still has my hickey from last time. And holding out her hand to be held. Aw, darling. Aw, sweetie. I'm going at it. I'm going at him. I'm going at her again. I think I can sometimes get Ai to not lunge herself at me if I just like stay still. I think she might be a T-Rex sort of kind of girl, where if you move, then she sees you. I've seen Rose Doodle in the bathroom yet. Brought a whole lot of friends with him. Hate that. You got the boss refight. The boss rush at the end. I actually don't mind boss rushes. Capcom is full of them. I'm not a very big fan of the Mega Man series, but I am a really huge fan of this one roguelike that is inspired by the Mega Man series, and it's called 30XX, and it's super good. Love it to bits. I think it's great. I think it's awesome. I was a very big fan of 20XX, which is the previous game. It's oh, Buff Pup, hello, darling. Being a little aggressive. Sorry I've not been attentive to you. You just had your turn with me. But I really liked 20XX whenever I got into it, whenever I was playing it. And Then 30XX was announced. And it's like, ooh, 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 I like it. I like how it looks. Because 20XX was like a, it looked like flash animations. And then 30XX looks like actual pixel art. And I'm a big, huge fan of 30XX art style. Way more so than 20XX art style. And that was one reason why it was that I really, really liked 30XX over 20XX. But also, pretty much every iteration or everything that 30XX did was just like a direct improvement over its predecessor. And I played a demo for 30XX and I was like, yes, it's so good. I can't wait for 30XX to be out. And then at some point they had a demo that was only available if you were in the 30XX Discord. And I learned about that at some point and I was fucking devastated. Like, the fuck you mean I gotta join the Discord? I mean, it wasn't an uncommon idea to me. I'm still in the Crosscode Discord. Like, Crosscode is another one of them games that I just fucking love. And, like, super good, excellent, amazing, top tier video game. Like, top 5 of my video games of all time. If you are a person who enjoys Legend of Zelda style puzzles and dungeons, then you would really, really like you would really like Crosscode. It's just like Legend of Zelda style dungeons, but it also has like pretty much every single thing better possible with the combat system. And it has like an RPG loot system, and it's good. It's real fucking good. Big fucking huge fan of Crosscode. Kind of in the same boat with there's another game that's similar, but it has like a lot of parries and stuff. Fuck. What's its name? Unsighted. Talk about that one as well, because I have to like throw Crosscode and Unsighted in like the same sentence. They're both super good. I like them. I like them lots. But you should professionally fuck off, bunny. I moved around in my chair. I adjusted myself in my chair, and I thought that would be enough time for Rose Doodle to come around and get my ass. Multiple bosses that use guns. Sounds like the average post Dark Souls 2 experience, where you just every single Souls game that it releases says, you know what, this is the perfect kind of game where every single fight that you encounter, you're just forced to contend with like 30 dudes on the rooftops with crossbows aimed at you, and you just have to deal with all these guns. And I thought I was safe, relatively speaking. Suppose not. All right. Back at it again. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Over there. All right. Bunny Boy somehow on stage still. Somehow was not the first one.
A rocket launcher that wouldn't fire? Well, damn, that sounds like a piss poor rocket launcher. Why would you even fucking bother? Take it back to Walmart. Damn it. You were just gone, my guy. Get out of here. Leave. Shoot. Depart. Yeah, I suppose Rose Doodle's about gone, yeah. Okay. Bunny Boy is significantly more persistent. Well, one of them kind of guys that won't take no for an answer. Real absolute scum. All right. Or just unload 10 rockets, doing just cause fuck them. Yeah. If I'm definitely not one of those kinds of players that keeps hoarding all the like good stuff for like just in case there's something that comes by. The moment there's like the first bit of something slightly difficult coming my way, I'm definitely just chugging the potion, and I'm letting them have it. No, that all three of them here. The gang's all here, including busted printer. Damn. Buzz off. Alright, Rose Doodle gone. Bunny Boy gone. Alright. I have a feeling that this ain't the run. I really need to pee. I really gotta go again. This is unfortunate. I have the bladder of a 7-month pregnant woman, and it's not good. Been doing nothing but drinking water today. I think I had breakfast in the form of some form of fried chicken from leftovers yesterday. Oh, hey, darling. How you doing, Miss Candy? Just go ahead and close that on you. Nice having you around and all, but I gotta make sure that my butthole's covered, you know? Put my butthole flap up. And then down. A chainsaw? Damn. I hate it whenever I forget that I have a weapon. Because I like playing around with multiple weapons. And whenever I forget that I have a weapon, it just... Oh, fuck. I've forgotten that I could have had different kinds of fun. Who knew? Not me. That's why I forgot that shit. All right. Oh, I was about to say like, yep, there's Bunny Boy. No. Bunny Boy's fucking gone. Replaced with a green-haired cat girl that isn't Girl DM. Ooh, buff in the seats.
Get back on that damn table, girl. I ain't done with you yet. I don't know who that B and R is supposed to be referencing. I imagine that it's fuck, I don't know. One of the VTuber couples that is in this video game. But I do not know who they are. Unfortunate. Fake fan spotted. It's me. I'm the fake fan. I need to check on my flowers. I want to go and check on my flowers. I've been growing like a blackberry bush alongside my garden. And I've been hoping for the best for it. 'Cause I think it'll be fine. I think that the bush will grow well and fine. It's in a good environment. I can take care of it. I can do all the wonderful stuff of agriculture. I was so close. I was so close. I'll go empty my bladder. My back. Rose was one of the first of the four you found out about. I already knew about Rose, I, and Buff. I knew Buff and I the most whenever this game came out, but Shy I did not know at all, unfortunately. Already erroring up. That's the fuck up, printer. With how soon we got a printer problem. This may not be the run. This may not be it. I don't know what the purpose of camera 6 is. I don't know why camera 6 exists. Because I can't really hear anything different through camera 6 that I can't hear from my booth already. Oh. Hey there. Like I said, probably wasn't the run. I thought I was keeping track of her. Nah. I suppose not. GG, go next. Just ate a fucking raw foot dive. Ate that mix, I suppose. Online Virgil rapid slash. After we learned about Candy and Shy. Yeah. I still haven't really like dropped into any of their streams really. I haven't watched very many streams since picking up doing nothing but streaming and video editing and all that jazz. It's just like I just don't watch streams anymore. So I suppose I don't know. I'll just find their Twitters, and I should investigate more and further. All right, buff girl, buff pup girl, bunny boy, pre-bent over, ready for me to. Oh, huh. Okay. I'm all right. I'm still safe. So long as Bunny Boy stays the fuck away, I think I'll be all right. I don't know where Rose went. Where'd she go? Still don't know who the hell it is that's laughing. Still don't know who it is that's laughing in the background occasionally. Or why it is that they're laughing, I suppose. Or good thing you already got your damn collar on, girl. Throw me to buff pup, I'll come back a father of like 15 litters. All right, Bunny Boy over here? No. Oh. I think the more that I give buff attention on the cameras, the less aggro she. Oh, I'm already cheeked up and ready for me to put handprints on her. Hey there, Rose. Whew. Add another hour. I thought at some point Cabal was involved with some of the development of this game, and Cabal is the guy that I took YouTubing, streaming, content creation advice from, and then promptly didn't follow any of the advice because the advice is don't stream, instead video for like 3 months and put stuff up on YouTube, and then do Twitcher stuff, and then do trends on social media, and don't stream if you're looking to like have a successful streaming career. Start out not streaming. But I just I just really like streaming. And then I did like a 14-part playthrough of Talos Principle 2, where I did kind of exactly that, where you just sit down, you record stuff on the YouTube, and like, I don't know, I like talking about you fucker. I like talking about a lot of the stuff that Talos Principle 2 brings up, which is usually just like transhumanism, and then trying to find purpose and meaning in life. I wonder what the lore relevance. I wonder if the tongue is like real to size to buff pup. Like is the model accurate? You know, curious. Just you know, asking for a friend. No particular reason, you know. She waited so long. She's still there. This ain't the run. This ain't it. They're both knocking down my doors. Rose Doodle's just camping. All right. Now it's just one of them camping. No, it's just one of them. All right, I think I saw Rose out there. So I'm mostly safe. Perhaps. Yeah, I think I'll be all right. Picking her feet up, being a little cutie. If I get to like a 10-hour stream time and I still haven't beaten this, I will have to end the stream there. I will have to end the stream at 10 hours because I do have to go outside and take care of my garden. I do have to feed the kittens. I do have to take care of things today, and also include grocery shopping. Yesterday I had to help Dad with some manual labor. We had like I don't know, like some 400 fucking panels to move around. We had I had to put my gigantic, pointlessly huge muscles to work. And because I've just built large, built huge, built like I'm about to take 2 women at once. Like I'm too wide for a lot of airplane seats, which I unfortunately figured out on my plane trip to Japan from March of last year. The only time that I've ever taken a trip outside of like an immediate car area, and I hate to say it, I hate to inform the world of this, but taking a vacation in Japan is as good as it has been, as you have been told. It is actually that good. I'm sorry to say, it is not overhyped. Maybe the Wagyu beef. Maybe the Wagyu beef is overhyped. And the sushi. I think sushi pretty mid. The Wagyu beef just had a really good texture. But that was about it. Jason Voorhees been added to the multiverses. Yep, I saw that. I like how he's built fucking massive. I also saw the trailer, and I saw how they added in Agent Smith from The Matrix as well. I was like, holy shit, that's one that I weren't expecting. Hell yeah. Hand him over. It's been a long bit since I've watched The Matrix. I think I'm about to get got by that damn rabbit. Yeah. Generally, who does expect Jason? I think the only time that you can expect Jason to appear ever is whenever the movie is dead ass just Friday the 13th. That is like the only time that you can ever like really truly expect Jason Voorhees. Every other time is simply just you know. Oh, look at her. Look at her sitting all polite in the chair. You know, being a little too big for her britches. Being a little too large for the chair. Where's Rose at? Where'd she go? There she is. Damn it. I knew it. I lost track of her and I fucking died. I haven't watched any Friday the 13th movies though. I kind of want to watch the first one, mostly just to see if it's only slasher stuff. And I just want to see like just how incredibly bloody it's supposed to be, and then see if like that's all it. Happy Iron Giant was added. Yeah, I'm pretty with it. I'm pretty into it. I know that like the theme of the Iron Giant movie would make it to where Iron Giant would never engage in conflict at all. So him being in a fighting game is against the Iron Giant himself. But I like him being in the video game and him also being like a support character. I like that. I like Iron Giant. Alright. Rose Doodle and Bunny are being very normal, can be very much trusted. Fuck. They're no longer normal and can no longer be trusted. My printer's broken. Y'all can just stay right there, right? Y'all won't mind just like staying right there. And oh, there we go. Okay, got him in time. I think he immediately left. Okay, I think the alert sound whenever they pop up on your lights will sometimes end prematurely if they leave in time, or if they leave before the sound finishes playing, which I think is fucking funny.
I think in multiverses, my my go-to character was Toph. I switch between a lot of characters, mostly Korra, Toph, Patrick, and someone else I know. Someone else I'm pretty sure, but Toph was my main girl. I like Toph a lot. I like the wall. I had a lot of fun with the wall. It reminded me of Aganos from Killer Instinct. And doing combos with Korra was really fucking fun. Because Korra's sauced up. Korra's got it. Rosie, where are you? Oh, I'm here sexually. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the will to keep going, Buff Pup. Deeply appreciate. Deeply appreciate your service. Give me my fucking fries. You actually play your Killer Instinct of Saber Wolfmane? Hell yeah. I liked doing the single player like global campaign stuff because it reminded me of Star Wars Battlefront and how you do the galactic conquest, and I could also play against CPUs rather than actual people because I'm a little shitter. I'm not all that great at fighting against CPUs, let alone actual people. Because I played exactly like one game against a real person in my fighting game playing days. I am simply too afeared to play competitively against anyone in any capacity, especially after the incident. But I'll not mention more about the incident until I don't know, I get monetized somewhere. Because once I get monetized, then I'll well and truly just like have absolutely no limits to my degeneracy. I'll have absolutely no standards. I'll have no self-respect, so I can talk about the incident freely. It's like put that story out there. Like, oh yeah, look at this guy. He suffered through the incident, and now since the incident, he has changed pretty much every single bit of his note of self-worth. Sorry, I got the burpees. Like, I still think I have some of this fry lodged in my throat. But I consider the incident one of my more important events of my life. For how fucking weird it is. But whenever I played Killer Instinct, I picked up Arbiter, and I picked up Rom, and there was another one that I picked up. Who was it? I tried Aganos first. Aganos was my very first attempted main in Killer Instinct. But then I pressed buttons on Aganos and it's like,
Nah. And then Ognos is like almost 100% set up. He's like, eh, I don't have the patience. So I play Arbiter. Also because, you know, I'm a giant fucking I'm a giant fucking Halo fan. Big huge fan of the Halo video games. I've read the books and stuff. Pretty good. They're all here. Cool. FNAF fan demo game is pretty good and scary. Yeah, a lot of the FNAF inspired video games have been surprisingly impressive. I'll have you screaming at the end of the day for more than just scaring me. I'm gonna have the fucking neighbors called on me. My neighbors call the cops, making sure that the screams are in pleasure and playing. Let me at her. Hand her over. Really good. I'm gonna freak it. Just gonna fucking freak it and get arrested. Oh, fucking finally. I think the bunny fucked off just long enough for him to come back. Yeah? Okay. Graveyard shift at Freddy's? Hell yeah. Did I already say that? Did I already say hell yeah? Or I'm losing my mind over here. I'm losing perception of time. What little grasp of it that I had already, it's being lost further and further. I wanted to watch the second Hobbit movie today, but no, here I am, forcing myself to contend with additional animatronics. Fucking forcing myself to be a bit of a celibate today. Just imagining sinking my teeth into hot women thighs and fucking printers. Actual hell. Actual IT hell. Get here. This ain't the run. This absolutely is not the fucking run. I'm getting camped. Oh. If you're talking about the virus anti-protection thing that comes up whenever you go to install the video game, that's normally something that Windows does automatically because it'll check metadata against where it's downloaded, and if a download hasn't been downloaded enough times by something else to check and ensure, then it'll flag it as a possible potential virus rather than actually it being a virus, and it's not something that is up for the dev to decide. That's a Windows thing. So the more somebody downloads, so the more people that download it, the more that Windows can check it against itself and be a more reliable, able to like give it rep points. And say, yes, this game is in fact made by respectable people and is not a virus. We have thousands of other downloads to prove that it isn't.
Already back? Damn. Damn, girl. Which one of us? Which one of us is more down bad? Me or my puppy? Me or my unleashed dog girl? The answer is me. The answer is me, and it's me by a long shot. Just in case you haven't been paying attention. Me and by a lot. I'm the one out here being a real life flash of sack of flesh. With carnal desires. No matter how stunted they've been due to long-form chronic depression. Oh dear. Which Five Nights at Freddy's game is it where you have to like listen to audio cues and then like mash one of your mouse buttons for like 5 minutes and pray and hope that you mashed just hard enough, and it was too incredibly hard, so it got like nerfed twice or something like that. I think that's 4, isn't it? Or is 4 the one where you're playing as the child in the room and Foxy's in the closet? Alright, well, I was dead anyways. Ransomware aesthetic, add the atmosphere. Yeah, something like that. Which shouldn't be something that the that Windows would detect, really. Like, it's not going to be like the ransomware vibes that Windows will detect as a virus or flag as a virus. It's the simple fact of the way that it's possibly not been downloaded from like 10,000 other things. Damn it. Yeah, Windows would flag it as a virus, not because the game is a virus, but because it hasn't been downloaded by enough other people to like check against metadata. And it wouldn't flag it as a virus because of ransomware vibes, but because of not enough metadata. Because going off of vibes would be human. All right, Bunny already here. Rosedoodle also probably already here. No? No? Damn. No, she's right there. Watch her go. There she is. That's her to show up.
Ask her to say hi. Oh, and Rose Doodle's back again? Oh, and she brought a friend. There you are. I've been downloading a Fallout 4 mod collection, and it's a nice feature from Vortex, which is the Nexus Mods official modding application, where it'll do stuff. It'll be it'll automate a lot of the process of modding your video games, and it's pretty good. Nexus Mods fucking goated. Been around for a very long time. Don't know what the modding scene would do without it. Don't know where we'd be without it. Possibly at Game Banana. Yeah, an unfathomable sight for aliens that I cannot seem to understand how to go through. Because I tried to get a Titanfall 2 mod that allowed me to that would allow me to use the grappling hook in single player, and that's not on the North Star client. I was like, man, why can't it just be added to the North Star client? I don't know how to fucking modify Titanfall 2 without the North Star client, because there's no fucking guides on it, and there's no proper fucking readme in the mod files, because just mod your video game, just mod your video game, forehead. So, god damn it, you fucking nerd. Not everyone has the same information as you. Not everyone knows the same damn things. But I've been downloading a Fallout 4 mod collection, but because I don't have premium, I have to like manually approve each download. It is 40 gigabytes of mods in this collection for Fallout 4, and I will add like probably one more mod to it after all is said and done. Game Jolt and Game Banana. I use Game Jolt for Lethal Company and Risk of Rain 2, as many other people would do, I think, because Game Jolt has its own Game Jolt has its own client, much like Nexus Mods has its own client. But Nexus Mods has been around for like fucking ages, and it's the one that I know the most. I was like, man, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, you know. I'm about to fucking grab you by your ears and swing you around a merry-go-round and toss you in the damn sun, rabbit. I know that you're like a Japanese lunar creature, but this ain't your year, and we ain't Japan. It's time for you to be a fucking prey animal. Time for you to feel the righteous amount of fear. Yeah, let me turn on my air conditioner. So there might be like some background fuzz. There may be some background fuzz in whenever I speak now, and I greatly apologize for it. But I'm starting to get sticky pits, starting to get sticky armpits, and awful reminders that I exist in a vessel of flesh, and that I'm a mostly human creature, and that I have bodily processes, and I hate it. I hate this existence. Better just in time, I think. Recommend trying it out. I'm normally not one for 5 nights games, because I generally like doing more than like sitting around and waiting to get jump scared and just like continuously rolling the dice. Because if I'm going to continuously roll dice on probability nonsense, I would rather do it on Lancer Tabletop or on Baldur's Gate 3 or a host of other video games where it feels like I'm doing a bit more than just waiting to get fucked over by a probability. Maybe one day. Get out. Maybe stream it one day, who knows. Or I might do the that free 5 nights game that has like every single animatronic from every single 5 nights game that was made, and you can set them up yourself and do stuff like that. Might be something that I figure out how to manipulate with channel points and stuff whenever I get those, because I was thinking that I could possibly do something where it's expend channel points to spawn in multiples of enemies or manipulate enemy AI, kind of like crowd control does. Because crowd control is fucking awesome. I love crowd control. That's like one of the best possible streaming extensions that has ever been made ever. And I will brook no argument to the contrary. Like not even a close second. There's absolutely no ties. Playing Stardew Valley with the crowd control modification on is just super fucking cool. And I might be able to do this. Oh, I'm gonna sink my teeth in it. I'm gonna fucking need it after dealing with this bitch. For a solid 8 hours. This rabbit man has been the bane of my fucking existence. I might be able to do like Fallout 4 crowd control as well, because I'm downloading like a gigantic mod collection for Fallout 4, and Fallout 4 is neat, fun. It is all right. It is okay. It is a video game of all time, but I like this new way of playing Bethesda games that I have found, where I'll play it kind of like a roguelike, where I'll triple leveling speed and I'll make like universal I'll make a universal damage multiplier of like ×4, so everyone, including myself, takes 4 times the damage, and it speeds up damn near everything, so I can focus on like a single goal to do for a character, and I'll have like one specific build in mind, and I get like 1 life to do it, and if I don't do it in that 1 life, then I just fucking roll a new character. I mean, I like playing it that way. It's cool. I like roguelikes. more you see Rose, the more you're starting to like her design. Yeah, it's probably one of them parts where it's just like you get more accustomed to seeing it, and then it grows on you. Exposure therapy, if you would. All right, bunny boy coming for me, dickhead. Yeah, leave me the fuck alone. Glad I decided to immediately bail and check the window for Rabbit Boy, because I had a feeling that would have just fucking died. I want to play Vermintide 2 some more again. I want to go back and play Dark Tide and play Vermintide and like a couple of the other Tide games. I just load up a friend in the back seat. Just say, all right, you're coming with me. We're playing the video game. Like you ain't got no choice in the matter. You're playing video games with me. Back on like exposure therapy and like the human adherence to preferring what is known rather than what you know to be as better. I was one of my recently memorable favorite videos I have seen on YouTube was like a 40-second clip of comparing Valorant player to Team Fortress 2 player, and it started with Valorant, and it was like two people in the lobby. It was like, all right, they're cool, they're chill, they're one of them is like ooh cat girl meowing for me, and then the other one was just like a dude being real fucking good at the video game. It's like, all right, cool, this is nice, this is supportive, they're not like being awful people. It's a little weird where girl was just like saying ooh for a person who is getting kills and whatnot. I was like, yeah, you know what, sure, it's better than what I knew. And then it switches over to Team Fortress 2, and like on the mic someone's like, oh, you're streaming live on Twitch, and then dude just like drops the N-word just like over and over and over again. I feel it's like I was uncomfortable for the first half of the video where it had supportive Valorant players. And it was like, okay, this is weird, this is intangible, this is new to me. I don't know what to do with myself. But then it's like I feel a little bad for laughing at dude dropping inward over and over and over again. But apparently there's like lore behind what he's doing. Apparently it's just like the guy is a known hacker. The guy that was streaming on Twitch is a known hacker and actively ruining Team Fortress 2 for people. So getting him banned was fucking based. I don't know, just completely entirely out of context. It's like, yeah, that's that's weird to say that I'm more comfortable with the gamers trying to be awful people rather than I felt like I was close. I wish with some of my heart that these nights weren't so fucking long. I wish that they didn't feel like I was here for an actual 8-hour goddamn shift. Or sorry, like 6-hour shift. Who knows? Either way, I'm not here to like actually work. I was here to print off a ticket for mostly free. For a total of free 99. Oh, stop eye candy. What's up, darling? I think eye candy's like the freakiest one to see do this. Like, there's something about her voice modulation that makes her specifically feel a lot more creepy whenever she does that. What's up, bunny bitch boy? Still hanging around, I see. Kuma was added. Yeah, I saw. I really liked all the memes of Akuma being a fisherman, of him just like wanting to do nothing but fish. But I think Street Fighter is like one of the fighting games I don't like really hold too much of an interest in, even though I probably should. But I went with my family one year to go to like kind of a local-ish touristy place. I say local-ish because like, I don't know, a 6-hour drive is mostly local around here. Like, that's kind of a day trip, sure, but damn it. But it is doable, mostly local. And there was a Marvel vs. Capcom arcade machine in the back. And he's like, "Oh boy, I love Marvel vs. Capcom." I was so excited to see it. I was so excited to go over to that touristy place. And because it was a fighting game, of course there was like absolutely nobody there playing it. So of course I had the machine to myself for a very long time, and I was on that machine for like a total of 4 hours, putting in like, I don't know, it's like a total of $50 into the machine. And my team was Spider-Man Chun-Li. So Chun-Li is about like the extent of my knowledge on how to play Street Fighter. I was looking at some of the Street Fighter 6 characters the other day with Noidbag, and he's a Marissa player. And I was looking at some of the characters and what it is that they did, and I was like, all right, you know what? Ed kind of fucking nice. Ed looking kind of cool. So if ever I pick up Street Fighter 6, I'd probably play Ed. I have to resist the urge to call him Ed Boon. I think that's a Mortal Kombat reference. Mortal Kombat dev. Or maybe I'm thinking of Boon Tobias. Or maybe I'm thinking of Ed. Or maybe I'm thinking of Boon from Fallout New Vegas. I think his full name is Ed Boon. Could be wrong.
Because every time they bring up noob Cybot, it's like, oh, did you know that's Boone Tobias backwards? And Boone Tobias is a notable Mortal Kombat guy of what? I don't know. Mortal Kombat is also just like one of those fighting games that I find insufferably boring. I'm about to get got by Buff Pup. Never mind. I'm ungot. I wish it didn't take so fucking long to reconnect the Wi-Fi in the video game. Ooh, there she is. She's finally in the seats. She's sitting down backwards, smiling for the cameras. What a half of a good girl. She's smiling. She's happy. But she's also a little fucking menace, sitting in the seats backwards. You're not a therapist. You're not a cool guy. Yeah, the get over here line. You got it. I understand now. That he is no. Oh, I'm going to fucking leave marks. She stunned me long enough for the bunny boys exactly like 2-frame jab window to open me up. Stun me just long enough for the bunny boy to get the tick throw. But I wish I liked Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat has just always been I don't know, not good to me. I've never liked a Mortal Kombat game. I wish I did, because there's a lot of Mortal Kombat to go around. There's a lot of Mylena to go around. There's a lot of enjoying Mortal Kombat to go around. I wish I could. Hey there, Eye Candy. How you doing? There was a Mortal Kombat game for the Xbox 360, and I was in a band at the time, and that's another thing about me. I have never been to a concert that hasn't been put on by me. So if I was not like one of the active participants in making the concert a concert, then I've just never been to a concert. Other than that, I've always been like one of the musicians at a concert. And for around the time that there was a new-ish Mortal Kombat on the Xbox 360, I think it's like what, 8 or something. I packed up and me and my band boys went down to a venue to play, and there was a guy that had a Mortal Kombat 8 setup, and that's where I played Mortal Kombat against somebody. That's the only other time that I have played fighting games against actual people. The other time was getting my ass beat in Skullgirls once. To the guy that like bought Squiggly DLC for me. Because, oh, Squiggly, my love, I love her.
And then it's like, oh, well, cool. Squiggly's fucking bottom tier. And also, I'm bottom tier. I'm getting fucking scrungled on by this guy's Fukua. This is the 9th Mortal Kombat game. Something like that. Either way, that was like a... No, that was the only Mortal Kombat game that I have played. And I was like, ew, this feels disgusting. I did not like playing Mortal Kombat. I played Baraka because he looked cool. And he had like a Hadouken and arm blades. And I thought, oh, that's fucking sick. I'm about to get got by that goddamn bunny, right? Yeah, there he is. There was one Mortal Kombat that had Freddy Krueger in it. I forgot that was a crossover. I forgot that was a thing that happened. I'm down with it. I'm sick with it. I'm pretty alright with it. I'm gonna fucking leave marks on her thighs that only I can see. Oh. Mortal Kombat 10 had Jason. I did not know that. Is Mortal Kombat 10 on PC? I think I may have... I think I have one of the more recent Mortal Kombat games that was released on PC on my computer. And I may have downloaded and installed it and then played a little bit of the single player. Been like, yeah, this still ain't my jam. And just uninstalled like the 90 fucking gigabytes of a fighting game. I would have to check my Steam inventory. I'm pretty sure I might have it there. I feel like I have. I feel like I have owned it. Predator, Alien, Leatherface? Damn, Alien. Xenomorph. That's pretty fucking good. That's a pretty solid crossover. Save me, my puppy girl. And sorry, puppy, but daddy's trying to fucking not fucking lose it. All right then. Oh. This might be the last try. This might be the last one. I might have to wrap it up. I'm feeling my voice fucking go. You may be noticing my voice disappearing, my voice getting shot currently, actually, as we speak. Yeah, I imagine that you, who I have come to know as somebody who is very, very, very into horror and horror movies. Like, yeah, I imagine that you would play some of the bigger names in horror film of all time. I'm also surprised that you do not just like instantly log in and do nothing but Dead by Daylight every single day. One more.
One more. One more. I barely had it. Barely had that night starting. Also played Dead by Daylight. Knew it. Not unsurprised in the slightest. Already got a printing error. Already got the bunny outside my window. Already got the printing error. Damn. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. I wish I really liked a repeatable multiplayer video game. I really wish that I could just log into like Apex Legends and just play nothing but Apex Legends for 13 hours a day and be content. I wish that I could enjoy playing the same stuff over and over again. Like, yes, I have put 3,000 hours into Warframe. I do have the mastery rank 30 badge in my desk drawer at the moment as we speak. But also there's like stuff to grind. There's stuff to do that isn't just repeatedly doing the same damn thing over and over again. I wish I could play against like actual people and not feel like I'm about to fucking throw up from anxiety and have I wish a great many things for myself. D&D characters being added Dead by Daylight. The character from Stranger Things, yeah. I forget which one specifically. One of the monsters that was in the D&D monster manual that was put in Stranger Things. Vecna? Yeah, Vecna. Vecna is also just like a lich, I believe. Never mind. I don't know like the actual D&D lore. I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons since I was like in fucking middle school. I did advanced Dungeons and Dragons. That was my start. That was my introduction to Dungeons and Dragons. So I've been around for a long while. But I gotta be honest, the only like actual official Dungeons and Dragons lore of like the Forgotten Realms is just what R.A. Salvatore has written in like 3 books. I may perhaps have only used the Dungeons and Dragons rule sets rather than like actually paid attention to the lore and the world of Dungeons and Dragons, which I imagine would be kind of the same deal that I would do with Lancer whenever I get around to it. Please. Numbers and ink cartridges. Please just make them fucking work. There she is. There's my sweet darling little puppy. No, there's a good girl. Are you still hanging around, Sweet Cheeks? No. Alright. She moved on. She's moving around. She's being a good girl. Nope.
She want to nibble again. Going to the soothing sound of me, the permanently fucking exhausted tentacle boy. Are you still here? Why? No, this ain't the run. I've had to reset the router like 5 times in a row, and that means that the printer's been off for too long. There ain't no saving me. No, there's little Rosie. There she is. Little gremlin darling, you. Also just like feel a lot more comfortable running games in like my own setting, because I feel like I should not be entrusted with other characters and other settings, because I don't know like every single rule or every single interaction that would happen in somebody else's lore or somebody else's world. Like I didn't even, back in the days of Omegle, right? You would be able to like match with people who were wanting like role play as certain characters. So for instance, if you chose Homestuck as one of your personal interests to talk with somebody about, sometimes you get matched with somebody who wanted to role play as like Solix or Carcat, and just like wanted you to also role play with them so that they feel less cringe. But be free, go on, have fun. I'm just not going to be able to role play as a different character because I feel like I would do nothing but fuck up the character. Oh, sweet thing. That's I went out looking at best girl, at least. That's it for me. I gotta call it there. Unfortunately, destroyed by the last night. Unfortunately, unable to conquer last night. Unable to do that, but I had fun. I enjoyed myself. And tomorrow is tomorrow Thursday. What is tomorrow? No, tomorrow's Friday. Today is Thursday. So tomorrow is comfortable stream. Tomorrow is Sunhaven. So 7 a.m. EST most every day. At this point, I might be streaming too much, but tomorrow, Sunhaven, going to continue from where it is. I think I'm about to find like Demon Village, but yeah, 7 a.m. EST. And that's it. I'll work on video. I'll work on making sure that these alerts don't like double up on audio. Yeah, so like I gotta fix that. Thanks for the follow, Sam Puffy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you when I see you. Bye bye.